shoot, a rat. Oh shoot, a rat. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello! I was muted when I first turned over. Ekkomori mo! Hi everyone! It's me, Ekkomori! Oh shoot, a rat! How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, welcome in! Long time no see! I hope you guys had an amazing weekend whilst I was gone. I know some of you went to OFFKAI yourselves, so I'm sure you guys had a great time. And those of you who didn't, I hope you were able to get lots of rest on the weekend. Or do something fun with your friends or your family. It's me, Ota Ekko! Hello. You went to America for the first time! Was it everything you'd ever hoped and dreamed for? Did you try lots of yummy American food? Ekko, I cannot stick around, but before I go, I want to thank you for giving Sayu a wonderful time. She only had words of praise for you last night. Oh! She did a OFFKAI recap last night, huh? Yeah, I love Sayu. She's amazing. Did you have In and Out? I did. I actually did. If you guys are interested in a general recap, we're going to be talking lots about OFFKAI today, but a general recap, I did actually make a vlog of my OFFKAI experience. Yeah, it's the first ever vlog I've ever made, so I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. But yes, I made a vlog. So if you guys are interested, do go check it out. It's over on my channel now. Yeah, we could watch it together as well. Why is the salad outside of the burger? So my In-N-Out order was a protein-style burger, a protein-style double-double, which is basically, instead of a bun, they wrap it in lettuce leaves. Me and Roro, we got one of those, and then we shared some animal-style fries. And I've heard that the fries from In-N-Out are notoriously bad, and they were not good. The fries were like really bland and undercooked. The animal-style stuff on top of it was kind of okay, but the burger was amazing. The burger was super good. But yeah, like, it was just so fresh. Which is funny, because I feel like burgers, usually you feel very like bleh after a burger, you know? It's very fatty and like greasy. But these, like the burger that's wrapped in lettuce, it's very fresh because the lettuce is very crunchy. I guess it has to be pretty good quality lettuce if it's gonna hold like a burger together. Will we see more vlogs in the future? I hope so. If I do get to travel anywhere in the near future, then I will definitely make a vlog of it if I can. I would like to get a proper vlogging camera, but to be honest, the iPhone, because this is an iPhone 14, it actually, I think, stood pretty well up to the test of like, some of the shots looked really pretty. Some of the more like places there wasn't very good lighting didn't look very great. But most of the shots actually look pretty good. So I think I can get by with my iPhone 14 for a good amount of time. Yeah, they do have good cameras. I think so. What is it? What is it, buddy? What do you want? You meowing at me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I had a friend come and cat sit for me. They just fed the cats. But they must have been so lonely all on their own. No. I hope you guys were well behaved. They seemed very chill when I got home. They were like sleeping. Okay, kitties. Yes, my little gay boys. But I had a really good time and I had a fun time making the vlog. I just kind of filmed everything I was doing. There was definitely some moments where I like, when I was looking back on the footage, I was like, damn, I wish I filmed more of this or more of this, or I wish I filmed more inside of the convention more. But when I was inside of the convention, I was kind of, I don't know, I had so many moments where I was kind of in awe I had like out-of-body experience. I was in awe of like just how big Offkai is, because I went to Vexpo and that was amazing, and I definitely had a very similar experience there. But like Offkai is so big, and there's so many like people, and there's so many things going on, and meet and greets and conventions. And yeah, I did lots of networking too. I actually met some really cool people that I think could honestly really help me. Because I feel like I'm at that transitional phase now where I'm big enough to be invited to concerts, but I'm small enough to still have lots of room to grow and have even more exciting things. So I feel like I'm at the perfect time to maybe get some additional help in my content. And I had some very, 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 very cool and lovely and friendly people that I spoke to in a lot of the networking mixes and stuff. But it was very fun. I had some very cool people. I won't sell my soul. I never sell my soul. I never sell my soul ever. I always stay true to who I am. Don't worry. I'm very good at staying true to myself, I think. I do not like to perform for other people when it comes to being something I'm not. So I think I did a good job at being myself. I mean, I think I did too much of a good job being myself, because I think I was clocked by a lot of the TTs this time. Even more so than Vexpo. Because I think I was a bit too authentically myself, and it was a bit too obvious. But I had a really good time. It was very fun. My first ever Offkai in person. And it was really fun. Crocs giving it away. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't own a pair of Crocs. I don't own a pair of Crocs. I don't own a pair of Crocs, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I met so many amazing people. I met a lot of friends that I've been meaning to meet for such a long time. I think a lot of the VTuber girls that I met, not a lot of them were publicly there. I know some of them have come out and said it. I got to see Fish again. Fish, I cannot even, like, genuinely... Because I got to see Fish. I got to meet Fish at Vexpo for the first time ever last year. And so I got to see her again at Offkai. And it was so funny because... So we had a guest lounge, which was basically for anyone who was an official Offkai guest. Got to kind of go in there, have a little bit of a chill time. And there was a really old Nintendo machine in there that was really cool. And there was also snacks and lots of drinks. Honestly, I didn't take advantage of the drinks and snacks enough. Roro did. So Roro was my +1 because she technically wasn't an official guest, but she was my... She did do meet and greets and stuff though, but she was my +1. So she was like my friend. But she was also allowed in because she's a VTuber. And that girl, I tell you, she was going in there, getting the drinks, bringing them back to our hotel room. I was like, girl. It was awesome. I was like, hell yeah. But we went in there a few times and chilled out, and I got to see Fish. And at first, because obviously when everyone's wearing masks, sometimes it can be hard to recognize someone, especially if you've seen them. And so... I walked past and I saw Fish, and I clocked from her eyes, because I won't talk about her appearance obviously, but she has very distinct eyes. They're very pretty. And like, I literally walked past her. In my head I was like, wow, Because obviously the thing is as well about the guest room is there's a lot of VTubers from all different sizes, all different backgrounds, and you don't know how receptive people are going to be to mingle with other VTubers. So I didn't just want to assume that everyone would be fine with being like, hey, I'm Echo, hey, I'm Robo, hey, I'm so-and-so, you know? So I just kind of let them first start talking and I'll say hello coyly, and if they seem comfortable, then, you know. But I walked in and in my head I was like, wow, that's a beautiful woman. And then she goes, Echo, you don't recognize me, do you? And I was like, ah! I was like, wait, Fizz! Oh my god! No, but genuinely, I was like obsessed, and I kept perving on her throughout the rest of the con too. I kept perving on her. She had to tell me to stop being a pervert. I was on super pervert mode about all my VTuber friends this convention, and I feel kind of bad about it, because low-key I'm like, now they're gonna all think I'm a sex pest. But they're just all so cute and beautiful, and I can't help it. But like, oh, it was so good to see her again. And she brought me over some things from England that I actually already ate. She brought me over a pack of Maltesers, and she brought me over these like raspberry and cream digestives that were actually incredible. Oh, and she gave me some hand cream. And oh, it was so good. I ate all of it. It was so good. It was just nice to have some British, like, food again. Every VTuber I've met is so beautiful. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, I even ate the hand cream. Hand cream? Hand cream. Yeah, I ate the hand cream. America doesn't have Maltesers. I don't think so. I think they have these things called Whoppers, but they're not the same. Everyone says they're the same. They're not the same. Maltesers are better. I'm sorry. I will die on that. I will die on that hill. Hand screen. No, but it was very thoughtful. It was very thoughtful, and like, yeah. Oh, every VTuber is beautiful apart from me. I'm a little gremlin, Adam Sandler goblin freak. And I just get to be surrounded by beautiful women. Oh, I got to meet so many girls. I don't want to go too much into depth because, like, I don't know how many of them are, like, were publicly attending. But I got to meet some girls that I haven't, like, seen in a long time. I got to meet Nemo! I got to meet Nemo for the first time. And it was magical. It was magical. I cannot express how magical it was. Like, it was at... I know she had a stream yesterday. I don't know if she told the story. But, did she tell the story? Oh my god. It was at an OFFKAI mixer. And I was there with Roro. And I met up with quite a few VTuber girls. And one of the VTuber girls... It was so funny. I had this happen to me a few times. But some of the girls would literally be like... Wait, you're Echo? What? And they'd like freak out. And I'd be like, oh, why are you freaking out? And they just freak out. But anyway, so I was running around trying to find Nemo because I knew that she was at this mixer. I knew she was there because we texted about it before. And so I was going around and she wasn't answering her phone. I tried calling her a few times. And I was running around going to... Because I was like, I don't know out of my VTuber mutuals who knows Nemo. I was like, I feel like a lot of them know her, but I don't know if they know what she looks like or if they've met her in person. So I was going, have you guys seen Nemo? And they were like, I don't know what she looks like. So I was trying to describe her. And then I ran up to probably about 4 or 5 different groups. And I was like, have you seen Nemo? Have you seen Nemo? Eventually, I see one of my friends who was there. And I go, girl, and she was at the bar, and I was like, girl, have you seen Nemo? She looks like this. She's about this high. She's probably like this. And then Nemo is standing right there with her back to me. She turns around. She grabs me. She tackles me. She tackles me. Like full on, full force. Body slams me. Goes, shut the fuck up, bitch. And like charges at me. And then obviously after I'm like realizing that it's her, I then give her a big hug and we have a big hug. And then she's still beating me up, tackling me. But it was so amazing. It was so amazing to meet her. I genuinely, we couldn't stop hugging each other. We like were hugging, we'd start talking and we'd just start hugging each other again. Like it was genuinely just so amazing getting to meet her after such a long time. I always feel like a sense of protectiveness over Nemo. Because she's just, I don't know, she just means so much to me. And it was so nice that I finally get to like meet her in person, and she's so cute, and I just loved seeing her. It made me so happy. We didn't get to spend a lot of time together because she was pretty busy. She had a lot of like behind the scenes stuff that she was doing for the convention. But I really hope the next time I see her, maybe I could go up and visit her or something, because she is genuinely like just such a wonderful person. And I love her so much. I love her so much. I love her with all my heart and my soul and my body. But it was literally hilarious. She like freaking rugby tackled me. We bumped into so many people, because when I say like, oh, ha ha ha, she rugby tackled me. No, she like freaking flung me across like half of the room. People were looking at us like, what the fuck what's going on there? Like some people probably thought we were actually having a fist fight because she just freaking charged at me. I like nearly fell over. It was pretty crazy. It was awesome though. I will say top like 5 moments of OFFKAI easily. She was just my baby. She was my baby. And it was so nice to see her. And then I'm trying to think of stuff I didn't mention in my vlog. I also went to an Eru meet and greet, and I started getting a little bit nervy because when I got there, I tried to get there right on time. And when I got there, there was these really cute cosplay girls who were cosplaying. One of them was cosplaying Menace, or Memaki, like Menace is like little version. And then one of them was cosplaying a character I couldn't recognize like their I couldn't recognize their cosplay. It might have been one of the Holo Stars. Yeah. She was dressed as Eru. Yeah. I saw. Super cute. I actually took a sneaky video and sent it to Eru. Sneaky peekies. But yeah, so they were there, and then there was a few more Eru fans, and then the line started building, and I started getting kind of nervy because I was like, well, one, I wonder if any of them will recognize me, because I feel like Eru is obviously gonna be like, oh my god. And then secondly, some of them might recognize my voice. And so I go, and I also felt a little bit bad because I was like, well, I don't want to take any time away from the roomies. But then I was like, no, I want to talk to her. She's my friend. I want to surprise her. And so I did. And I went up to the thing, and I was like, wow, I should have thought this out. I should have introduced myself first, but I thought I'd play along with it. So I went, because Eru's also seen what I look like. So I was like, wow. But then I had a mask on. So I was like, wow, they really let anyone into the convention these days. And then she was like, what? she went, I don't understand. So then I had to make a little joke. I had to say something that would make her realize it was me, and she went, oh! And then she went, oh no, I know. I'm trying to be subtle for OFFKAI, and I was like, oh, and then I ended up failing at that anyway, because at the end I was like, can I get a picture? And her staff son was like, sorry, no, we're not taking pictures. And then Eru went, no, she's my friend, it's okay, really loudly. And then like the people from the queue just went, huh? And like all looked right at me, and I was like, oh fuck. So I was like, I have to take a picture quickly. And so we took a picture, and then she sent me a message saying, I couldn't stop staring at your boobies. Even though my boobies weren't even out. I was wearing like a high neck top. But I guess you could just see like the shape of them underneath the top. Underneath like the cardigan. But you couldn't even see my boobie. Oh, hi Sigma! Hello! Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much again for drawing me. I hope you had a good time at your booth on Sunday. Your friends are just like you. It's true. Yeah, I literally, like, I freaking couldn't stop laughing because it was like OFFKAI the whole time, and then she just goes, it's okay, she's my friend. And the people from the line being like, that was actually my first ever VTuber meet and greet. I've never actually done a meet and greet before that. Yeah. And then I also tried to find Amel, and I found Amel, and then Amel also didn't recognize me, and I was like, bruh. Bruh. And then she messaged me after saying, oh my god, I just realized it's you. I was so overstimulated. Thank you so much for coming to say hi to me. I love you. And I was like, no, it's okay. Because it was in Artist Alley. So yeah, she's probably overstimulated. VTubers are very face blind. It's true. Although Amel had never seen what I look like before. So that makes sense. I tried to kind of like say a few jokes without being like, it's me. But also I think the convention, like microphones, do make people sound different. Just a little bit, like the quality is not as good. Just watch your vlog, it's so cute and awesome. This is my first OFFKAI. You too? Yeah, it was my first OFFKAI. No, the cameras are not very good, guys. I don't know if you've ever seen the POV, but they usually just use some like shitty webcam camera, and they're usually not very good. They're usually very blurry. I am able to recognize the majority of the TTs, but sometimes if the camera is too blurry or if the internet's bad, that's the worst combo. If it's a bad camera and the internet's bad, I'm like, damn it. I'm not saying it's pretty overexposed when she came by my booth that day. Yeah, there was a lot of like, You should memorize our voices. I do. I actually do know some of you guys' voices by like hearing them now. That's why like whenever I'm like in an area in the con, there's been times where I've like heard TTs and I'm like, oh, gotta go fast. Yeah, I was lagging really hard on the Sunday meet and greet. Chicken stayed with me a little bit while I was trying to figure it out, but the people running the booth, like they didn't give me any time to fix it. But it was fine because they were super friendly, and I'm very grateful I still got to do it. the feeling of walking past someone you know but couldn't tell. I was trying to look out for you, Shifty, but I actually couldn't tell. Like, I don't think I saw you because I know you cut your hair now. So I don't think I'd be able to recognize you with the short hair since. The bronze goddess herself. Dust! Dust! Oh, and Jax! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi! Dust, my baddie! Dust, my baddie! My baddie, my baddie! She's here, she's here! Bubbles like, here we go. Oh, they wouldn't let me eat the Offkai Echo much. You're not allowed to eat it, Jax. No eating. You could only... Jax ban Bubble. Not eating it. Bad Jax. Naughty Jax. The bite of 84. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's gonna Five Nights at Freddy's me. Hey, all I'm saying is I don't think I would complain if a pretty girl ate me and swallowed me whole. Wait, no, that's Vor. If a pretty girl ate me, I wouldn't complain. Jax, I would cut off my left arm. I was gonna say something else. You guys wanna cook me up in a barbecue? My left hit. Yeah, that's what. Shut up! 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 No boring chat. You're not allowed to bore in chat. You're not allowed to bore in chat. Do you have those? Jax, I'll have you know, I got complimented on my boobies over the weekend. Miss Eru said that she was looking at my boobies when I came to her meet and greet. Whatever. Just, we can't all have big mummy wumpy junky wonkies, okay? Just because your freaking mummy wumpy junky wonkies bounce all around the place, and I definitely can't not take my eyes off of them and go whenever they're on screen, doesn't mean that my boobies aren't just as valid, okay? That doesn't mean they're not just as valid. Did your Crocs get complimented? No. No, actually they did. Actually they did. Actually, my Crocs did get complimented by other VTubers. Yeah, they said they're cute and they've never seen Crocs like that because they're like the Mary Jane ones. And yes, well, you know, while I may have also worn... I may have also worn jorts with them. This ain't about you, Bubble. Yes, Bubble also complimented my Crocs. But I thought you were joking. I thought you were taking the mickey. Because they're Crocs, so I thought you were lying. I thought it was like a you know Mean Girls when Regina George is like, you know when Regina George is like, oh my god, I love your skirt, and then the girl leaves and then she goes, that is the effing ugliest skirt I've ever seen. I thought you were hitting a Regina George bubble. I thought you were doing that. My jorts got complimented. Roro complimented my jorts. She actually said she was gonna bring jorts, but she didn't. I mean, she was wearing very cute outfits. She's so stylish though, like, you just... I mean, if she's stylish then, and she liked my jorts, then that must mean something, right guys? Right guys? That must mean something, right? 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 Is this coke? Is this coke? It was just too hot. It was too hot to wear like full-length jeans or anything like that. Anything like that. Adding Echo to the burn book. Half the time we were talking shit. Yes, punch bubble. Just punch bubble for me, my baddie. Punch bubble. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. I didn't get a chance to go to ParkCon. I did see some things about it though. And I think I actually walked past it one of the days. I wanted to. I heard there was some pretty Peppa bit bubble. Wait, really? What? You got bit on the butt by your dog? Damn. That's savage. Was people... Were people at ParkCon really doing foot juice? Was that real? I did kind of want to try the foot juice. I mean, I like to try anything. I'm an experimental lady. Did anyone here have foot juice? Well, we spoke about next ParkCon doing Ekkomori in a big mascot suit and fighting the Tattletales. What if we did sumo suits instead? And we just all have a sumo wrestling fight. What do you mean you get sick? You wouldn't get sick from my foot juice. I do foot peels. And I shave my feet. As in like filing them. I don't have hairy feet. I don't have hairy feet. I also had to shave my armpits because I was like, what if people see my armpits and they go, ew, ew, she has hairy armpits. So I shaved my armpits too. You would not get a fungal infection. I don't have fungal feet. I don't have athlete's foot. I promise. You guys actually got Echo feet in the vlog. I mean, they were covered. The dogs were not revealed, but you got Echo feet. Hang on, I'm gonna go get some orange juice. I'm gonna go get some orange juice. Stinky! No, but seriously, my feet are very clean. If I did foot juice, you guys might actually come out of it being more healthy. Your immune systems might actually be even stronger. Like an immune boost. Like an immune boost. What did you send me? Wait, what? Can I expose you, Bubble? Bubble, can I expose you, Bubble, from what Dust just sent me? Get out of bed! It's not time to be in bed anymore! Get out of bed! Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey! Wakey, wakey! Oh, Oh no, I had such a good time. I got to meet so many cute VTubers. I got to meet so many awesome friends that I've been wanting to meet. I got to meet the famous Dust and Bubble, and they took me for dinner. And it was my first time ever eating this like hot pot food, and it was so freaking good. What was it actually called? It wasn't hot pot. It was called something else, but it was like really hot tray and like a bunch of rice in the middle and meat on the outer side, and it was so good. Sizzling plate. Yeah, it was freaking delicious. It was freaking delicious. It was freaking yummy as hell. Pepper lunch. Yeah, it was yummy as hell. It was super good. I can't remember what one I got now. I think I got like pork belly. And I had an egg with it, obviously. Obviously! But it was so good. Like, genuinely, I had such a good time. I got to meet so many cool people. And I did so much. I had such a busy... I was so tired. By the time Sunday came, I was genuinely so freaking tired. Like, so Thursday, my flight, I was supposed to get in at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. I didn't get back to the hotel by like 11:30. Like, genuinely, it was like 11... It was 11:15 was when I got to the hotel. I left my apartment at 2. I left my apartment at 2. Because I'm extra. Okay, I didn't need to leave my apartment at 2, but I'm just extra. I could have easily left at 4. But I just like to get there way earlier because sometimes I run into trouble with my diabetes stuff. Luckily this time I didn't, but sometimes I do. But like, this is a 5-minute behind comment. Jolts are valid, especially at pool parties. And you're in charge of the group. It's my dad fit. It's my dad fit. But like, yeah, so I like to get to the airport super early. Because usually they say for domestic flights, it's like 2 hours. And then international is 3. But I like to get there 4 hours. Because I'm free. I know for a fact that I will like either have forgotten something and need to come back. Or I will just like... I'll like get lost in my head and then I'll be late anyway. So I got there early. Which, to be fair, is my own decision. But then the plane was delayed by 2 hours. 2 hours! And then once the plane actually lands, I get to my next stop and the plane's delayed by another, like, freaking 2.5 hours. I literally wanted to freak out. I wanted to freak out. It was horrible. It was horrible. And in my head, all I was going was... Well, in my head, all I was thinking was, why didn't I just get a direct flight? Because I could have just got a direct flight and it was literally $150 more. But in my head, I was like, when I was booking it, I was like, oh, nice. I could save $150 for an extra 2 hours travel. I'll do that then. Easy peasy. Well, what a mistake that was. What a mistake. Next year, I don't give a monkey's rat's butthole how much more it is. I'm doing the direct flight. I'm doing the direct flight. I do not care. I'm doing the direct flight. I don't give a monkey's butt cheeks rat's tail. It was not worth it because I was so tired. By the time I got into the hotel at 11:30 and I checked in. I like went up to my room. I met with Roro. She came in. She unpacked all her stuff. And literally, I passed the freak out. I passed the freak out. I passed the freak out. And then I had to wake up. I couldn't sleep very well because I can never sleep very well on the first... like night somewhere, I don't know if you guys are the same. Whenever I go to stay anywhere, it could even be like at a friend's house. I never sleep well the first night. I always have to get like adjusted. So I didn't really sleep very well, and then I had an early call in the morning. Oh wait, no, I forgot. So basically, I actually got picked up by my producer, my OFFKAI producer, at the airport, Wafflium, who was an absolute angel, by the way. Like, super, super amazing, wonderful. And he dropped me off at the hotel. And then, as I'm getting out, he hands me 50 of the cards for the meet and greets. And he's like, I'm really sorry, but we do actually need these signed by your meet and greet 10 a.m. tomorrow. Like, preferably 9:30 so we can set them all up. And I was like, yep. Yep. No worries. So I didn't even go straight to bed. I don't think I went to bed till like 2 a.m. actually. Now that I think about it, because I stayed up and signed all of them. And then I just like passed out in bed after that. That was it. But yeah, so I wake up in the morning at like 7 a.m. Even though my call time wasn't technically till 9. I stayed up till... I woke up at 7 because I just couldn't sleep. So I got ready. I unpacked. I did a little bit of like an itinerary of like the stuff that I am needed for. And then I went. I had a little tour of the... Suddenly you notice you sign them with your... Yeah, I do my bank card signature. But yeah, so... I go get ready for the meet and greet stuff. And then obviously, as some of you know, there was a bunch of tech issues. So the first tech issue for the first hour was that they actually hadn't finished setup. So I was in the waiting room, like the guest VIP waiting room, for about an hour. For about an hour waiting for them to finish the setup. And then eventually they get me into the equipment, into the room. And we're setting everything up. That was about 20 minutes. And then we can't get the microphones working. And there's a bunch of feedback issues. So that was about another 40 minutes. And then there was another hour of like basically the internet or something kept disconnecting. And so I couldn't actually see into the room that you guys were in. And so it was just a bit of a hot mess. And they were honestly though, like, to give, like, the staff who were working on it were super friendly. And like, were trying their best. But yeah, I was just kind of in the room and I kept asking them. I was like, hey, what's the situation like out there? Because the thing is, I know that they have panels to go to. They have other meet and greets they need to catch. They have like other things they want to do at the convention. And they're just kind of stuck waiting in this line. Like, is there a way we can give them like an ETA of like, they can go and then come back? Or like what? And they were kind of like, we don't really have an idea of that. So we're just like hoping they'll wait in line. And I was kind of like, well, I don't know. And then, yeah, exactly. Saying like, wait, 20... Yeah, it was literally like 3 hours you guys waited. And it's just like, not okay. The good thing is, and I know it doesn't really make up for it though, but the good thing is that everyone is getting refunded. Everyone should be refunded. I know it's $5, but like $5 is $5. And so I know that everyone is getting refunded, which is good. But the thing is, I know that some people got day-only tickets for the con, which they did say again, like they would offer anyone who only got one day a free ticket for the next day. But some people have flights and hotels, and that doesn't really make up for that. And then also, they didn't actually tell me until they started doing it, but basically the gift bags that... No! Don't send me that! God damn it, Miss Zombie. Don't send me that. But, basically, you know how I made goodie bags for you guys? So that was my goodie bags that I made with my money and my time. And then I'm sitting in the VIP room, and then one of the staff members comes in and goes, so we're handing out the goodie bags as like a way to say sorry to maybe... And I was like, what? Because then in my head I'm like, well, firstly, I want to be there when they get them so I can say like, you know, thank you, this is a thing that I made for you. And secondly, some people had already left the line by that point. So like, it would... How are we gonna know who's got a goodie bag and who hasn't if this does get rescheduled? It would just be like an honest system, which I do know that, you know, majority of the tattletales are like well-behaved and honorable, but, you know, you just never know. And some people might take that as an opportunity to just get another one when I made exactly 50 for one person per meet and greet. And I was kind of like, well... This is actually my thing that I made them, and you're kind of using it because of your faults, and it felt... I don't know, it felt kind of bad.
Stinky.
Yeah, and I had... So I ended up having about 5 left, which means that 5 people didn't even get their goodie bags at all. Also, hi, Fish! I was talking earlier about how you told me off for not recognizing me. But I did recognize you! I was just too busy in my head being like, wow, that's a beautiful woman. Also, Fish, can I tell them about you trying to check about my scent? You already told them? What? Did you say I stunk? You said I stunk, didn't you? You said I'm freaking stinky. You said I'm freaking stinky, didn't you? You said I'm freaking stinky. I did. I had to run away. I got shy because basically Roro exposed me. Because when I got there, so I arrived there on Thursday night, and the first time I had a shower was Saturday. And so I didn't know how the shower worked, and it was like Saturday evening. And I didn't know how the shower worked, and that's how she knew, because I was literally like, how do you work the shower? And Roro was like, oh, it's like this. Wait, have you not had a shower yet? And I was like, but I had a shower before I saw Fish again. And she tried to sniff me. She wanted to check, but I got too shy. To a beautiful woman coming that close to me, I can't handle it. And the fact that she wanted to sniff me. What if I smelled bad? What if I smelled really bad and she sniffed me and was like, oh, that's pungin'. You're pungin' me. Guys, I'm not LARPing. I just genuinely don't really shower that much. But I also don't smell. I shower every day. But whenever I go away, I never really shower that much. Unless it's to wash my hair. Pongin is a new word. Pong. Like P-O-N-G. I-N-G. Pongin. It's like stinky. I wasn't stinky though, Fish. I wasn't stinky. You smell good. You smell good, Fish. You look good too. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just thinking about how beautiful you are. Like Mingin, but for smell. Yeah! Did you smell me? When you weren't looking. When I hugged you. I went behind your hair, I went... Ah! Fish, I just want to say before I get cancelled, if I ever said anything that made you uncomfortable, if I sexually harassed you, I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me. No! Please don't cancel me! Please don't cancel me! My experience with Ekkomori. No, please! Please, genuinely, please. I don't mean it in like a creepy way. I mean it in like a... I don't know. I don't know. I just can't help it. She runs away when I try to sniff her. You can sniff me next time. Next time I see you, I don't know when that will be. But next time I see you, you can sniff me up and down. And then you can kiss me if you want. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I could become more of a Triggerfish fan until I was at Pixel Parade and I was freaking cheering her on and her freaking singing. Oh my god. I was literally like, oh my god, I'm in love with this woman. She was so... Everyone was so good, but like there was just a few really standout acts on Pixel Parade for me and everyone has their bias, obviously. But like... everyone's set was so good. Pixel Parade was such a good time. Like, everyone had a really good time. There was just like so many fun like people there. Yeah, you guys were going crazy. It was awesome. It was so fun. It was so freaking fun. And like, oh, it was so good. The vibes were so good. And like, yeah, there was just so many good people there. I got like videos of my favorites. I got videos of a lot of my friends, but I put in my vlog my favorite ones. I didn't even do it like on purpose. I just put my favorites in my vlog. You carried them. I saw you guys. I saw you guys lifting up the bomb. That's awesome. You guys went crazy. I hope you guys liked the songs that I chose. I hope you like Kingslayer. Kingslayer, destroying castles in the sky. That song was really fun to sing. And I can't even tell you. You know how at the beginning of stream I was talking about like out-of-body experiences? Well, like literally, like Pixel Parade was one of those. Because like, I've never actually been in the room when you guys have been cheering me on. And so like, genuinely watching everyone sing my song and seeing people like freaking like cheer. Everyone like cheer me on and like sing along. I saw some people singing along to Frenemies too. And I was like looking around and like people were singing along and I was like, what the hell? I could see them like singing in time. And I was literally like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was freaking... Oh. It was so good. Like, and then people started cheering Echo at the end and I was like, ah! I couldn't handle it. I was gonna explode into a million pieces. I was gonna explode. It was very inspiring being at OFFKAI. There was a lot of... I don't know, there was a lot of moments where it really inspired me to try out things that I think I was a bit scared to. Back from OFFKAI, yes! It really inspired me. And like seeing my fellow VTubers like doing their thing. Because obviously like I do tune into my friends' streams and I do lurk in a lot of my friends' streams and events. But like actually getting to see them from like the community's point of view and like seeing them on stage and seeing them at meet and greets and seeing them like doing their thing, like it was just so inspiring. And hearing them talk about it, like whenever I got to hang out with them and stuff, it was very inspiring. So I didn't actually get to go to OFFKAI Live. I wanted to, but I actually had a bunch of things that ran over and plans and stuff. We need to get you a ribbon for next year. I survived the OFFKAI shit. Oh my god! So literally, I hope that anyone who was there or was like near it is okay. I don't know if Roro has explained what happened on her stream or anything. But like... literally... we were walking back to the hotel. We just got something to eat and we were walking back to the hotel. And we're like walking down the road. And you know there's like a road that connects other roads? And there's like the big road. So walking down the big road. And like... literally... we're on the crossing. And we hear... boom, 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 boom. And so in my British mind and Roro's mind, we were both like, fireworks! Fireworks! Yay! Where are they? Looking around, not being able to see them. But what we do see instead is people, like a few people running from the road. And then this guy is on the phone opposite us and he goes, don't go down there. Don't go down there. Keep running that way. And so we were like, holy shit. And we just like start legging it to the hotel. And like all these people are running with us. We just start legging it. And like, it was really scary. By the time we got to the hotel, we did see police cars like starting to go. But like, yeah, we got into the elevator at the hotel and it was like, we were just, me and Roro were just completely silent. And like, it was weird because neither of us have ever experienced something like that before. And so I think we were in shock, really, for the most part, because we were like almost laughing. Like, it wasn't funny, but it was like a nervous laugh where we were kind of both just like, did that really just happen? And so close, like we were probably like 70 feet, 100 feet from like where the shooting actually was. It was so freaking loud. And like, genuinely, we were just like, what the hell? Like, what the actual hell? And so, genuinely, we like we just was silent in the elevator, and we got up to the room, and I called my parents. And because my parents are the kind of people, like, they'll wake up anytime. And I think it was like 8 or 9 in the morning for them. But I called them and I was literally like... I had to tell them what happened, and they were like, oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? Like, you know... And I was like, yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. But I just don't want you to freak out if you see anything on the news, and like, I want you to know, like, I'm okay, like, nothing happened. But yeah. It was freaky! It was really freaky. I think it was like the first time I'd ever really experienced something like that before. Yeah. Because I know there's some Americans who like go their whole life without experiencing something like that too. And so the fact that I've been here for what? 6 months? 7 months, I guess? 8 months? It's like... Oh! Oh! Pretty crazy. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Not from that close anyway. Yeah, exactly. A regular Tuesday for me. Oh my god. Should have grabbed a lotto ticket. How do they actually do the lottos in America? I don't know how... I've never actually done a lottery. For some reason in my brain, I always thought the lottery was just an English thing. Or like a European thing. I didn't know you guys also had the lottery, but I mean, that makes sense that you guys would have the lottery. I don't know why I always thought that. I don't think I'd even be allowed to purchase a lottery ticket here, right? Because then you have to be a citizen to like claim the winnings or something. AT lotteries. What the hell? Should I Google it? Do you have to be a citizen to win the lottery? US. You do not need to be a US citizen to win a US lottery. Players only need to meet the legal age requirement. Interesting. They face a higher automatic federal tax withholding rate. Holy shit! The IRS though, if you're not a citizen... If you're not a citizen and you win the lottery, the IRS holds a flat rate of 30%. 30%. That's insane. So if you win $1 million, they take $300,000. It says withholds. You paid $10 for the ticket. And they take... That's the thing. Someone got 1 million super chats and Corpo takes their cut and YouTube takes their cut. The person would get like 300,000. That's so bad. Eru, I was just bitching about your ass. Stop trying to get me to say that! Stop trying to get me to say that! Did you like... Wait, Drilly, you never told me if you passed on your message. Did you pass on the message, Drilly? Yes, yes! Good, good! Did Eru like it? Did Eru like the message? You had a very teary and heartfelt talk too. I'm sorry, I'm sorry! You didn't have to do it if it was interrupting your heartfelt talk! Something about your private part. Huh? Huh? What? Wait, Eru, I did expose you while I said that you looked at my boobies. And that you didn't immediately recognize me and it made me want to kill myself. And that was really freaking sad. I was like, wow! Wow, my Oshi hates me! My Oshi hates me! I came up to the thing and how my joke didn't work. My joke didn't work. I told them I doubled down. I tried to make a joke and you were just like, what? Echo is seriously so beautiful. No! 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 Says you! Says you! Says you, my beautiful angel! My beautiful angel! You are the most beautiful in the world ever existing. Also, Drake, thank you for the super! It's the money for the meet and greet. No! Don't say that, makes me sad. But thank you for the super! I wasn't there, so I have nowhere else to put this. No! Stop! Refrain. 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 She didn't dox me! That's extreme. She didn't dox me. No, she just said I was her friend. And it caught some people in the line's interest. She didn't dox me. That's a bit crazy. I did not say that. For legal reasons, you're putting words in my mouth. You will not defamate my... You not defamate... Defamate? That's not a word. Defamate... You will not be rude to my friend. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. Yes, VTubers are very pretty. There were so many VTubers that like... I got caught off guard because there's some VTubers that are very aesthetically like their models. And so you, even without them introducing yourself, if someone asks you to guess, you could probably guess. And then there's some VTubers who are like night and day aesthetic with their models, but they're like night and day beautiful. You know what I get called? You know what the freaking... You know what all these fucking hoes call me? You know what all these hoes call me? They call me a normie. They call me a normie. I got called normie pretty like 3 times. They're like, there's like VTuber otaku culture, like fashion. There's like otaku culture pretty, like kind of like the aegyo very like doll-like. I just got called normie. I got called normie pretty. I just don't really wear like that kind of like the otaku like fashion. I think it's super pretty. Like I love looking at it, but I just don't personally feel comfortable wearing it. I much prefer to wear more like comfy clothes. Not trad wife. No. Not trad wife. More like butch lesbian. More like I had one of my outfits I wore this like waistcoat with these like really long culottes and these really long culottes and but yeah, so I was wearing like a waistcoat and these really long black culottes with I had like Mary Jane's and like my white socks. And it was a really cute outfit and I looked very like, it was probably like the cutest outfit I had. And I did my hair and I did all my makeup. And bro was like, wow, that's such a cute outfit. You look so cute. And I was like, thank you. And then I reached into the cupboard. And I reached into the cupboard. And I put on my tie. And she just looks at me like, really? The tie? And like, really? And I'm like, yeah, I like it. It's fun. And she's like, but I mean, you don't even have like a collar on this. And I was like, yeah, but I like it though. And you could just tell she was like subtly telling me that like I've like basically got this really cute outfit, but I've just decided to ruin it with a tie. And I was just kind of like, well, I like it. But I couldn't help myself. I was doing my business panel with Sayu and I wanted to be in the mood. I wanted to be in the business mood. So I had to wear it. Yeah. What do you mean a turd on the Mona Lisa? My tie looked freaking epic. If you guys saw it, you'd be like, wow, that's an epic tie, Echo. You'd be like, wow, that's the coolest tie I've ever seen in the world, Ekkomori. And then I also wore, oh shoot, it wasn't like a super cute outfit, but like I wore like my jorts and like this like top that had like a backless kind of bow. And then I got gifted a KFP hat. And I was like, I'm gonna wear it backwards. And she just looks at me in disappointment like, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. But in all fairness, I had quite a few girls say, you look like Billie Eilish. I was like, yeah. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a butch lesbian with my flat cap on backwards. It's giving Billie Eilish. So I was like, I'll take that. I'll take that. Billie Irish? What? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What could you possibly mean? But I was rocking that hat. I was rocking that hat. And it was awesome. And then I realized that for obsec reasons, it's probably the worst thing to do in the world, because I then had, on the plane home, I was sitting in like a sandwich of OFFKAI people. And so many of them were like, oh, I love your KFP hat. And I was like, thank you. And then it didn't stop there. It was like... It kept going. And they were like, so, did you have a good time at OFFKAI? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, what were you doing? And I was like... just enjoying the con. Yeah, it was super fun. Yeah. Trying to be as like low-key as possible. So then I had to take the hat off. No, I didn't try speaking an American accent, although that would have probably been the smartest thing. Do you think I could have done that? You think I could have been like, oh yeah, I had such a good time. Yeah, I had such a good time. Oh my god, I had such a good time. I'm not Ekkomori, by the way, just so we're clear. Yeah, Baba freaking knew it was me. Like, I didn't even tell you anything, and I like waved, and then Baba was like, I like messaged them. I messaged like them, and they were like, I knew that was you. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't know that was me. Okay, so you just lied to me then. So you just freaking lied to me. You freaking hate me. You freaking hate me. You freaking hate me. You freaking hate me. You freaking lied to me. You freaking liar. You freaking liar. You freaking liar. No, don't say that. No, that's not true. Yes, Dust, punch him! Punch him right now! No, don't, because you can't hurt your pretty little hands, your baddie hands. You have to protect your baddie hands. Kick him instead! Yeah! Oh. No, but I had so many moments where people were literally like, "You're Ekko?" And I honestly, how would you guys take that? Like, imagine you've never met anyone in person before. The first time you meet them, they go, "You're Ekko?" Like, I couldn't even tell from their voice if it was like a, "Wow, you're Ekko. I'm so excited to meet you." Or like, "Wow, you look so good." Or if it was like, "Ew, you're Ekko? You look nothing like I imagined. You're the fucking creepiest, disgusting creature I've ever seen in my life." That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, it must be because you're so cute it shocked them. I don't know, I feel like most of them would be like, "You're a freak. You're a freak." Like I was saying earlier, though, maybe it's the shock of like how I have a different aesthetic to the model. Because there are a lot of VTubers who have similar aesthetics, and then there's a lot of VTubers who have very different aesthetics. So I wonder if maybe that's like the disparity. Because like you have like Bree, for example. Bree, she posts videos of her outfits and stuff. And so like you kind of have an idea of what she's gonna look like. Whereas I feel like for some people, like, you don't really have any idea what they're gonna look like. Do you not own a pair of overalls? Okay, so... I was thinking... I kind of want to do a cosplay of myself. And I don't know if I would do like a... Like, I don't think I'd do... The thing is, the only way I would... I don't know how I'd show it, because I don't want to really show, like, me. But I do want to do a cosplay. Maybe I could just keep it for myself. Just keep it for myself. But I would just really love to do, like, a cosplay of myself. With sunglasses? I don't know, I just feel like it'd be such a fun cosplay. And actually, apparently I was in one of the cosplay panels this year, which I didn't know about. But apparently my design is considered like a good first cosplay. Because I guess like a lot of the items are very like they wouldn't be hard to source. They would just need like a lot of they would just need a lot of, like, customization. And then the ears would be a bit tricky, yeah. But, like, in terms of, like, the overalls, like, the yellow striped t-shirt, like, the Crocs, you know, things like that, I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to actually get a hold of. Exactly! I don't really have any, like, super intricate designs on my models, so... I feel like, honestly, it would be, like, pretty easy to actually do as a first-time cosplay. And apparently there was a panel that agreed with that, so... Yeah, I wish I knew who did the panel. I didn't see it, but I saw a picture. Yeah, I think the ear size would be tricky. I think the ears would definitely be, like, the trickiest thing. Just because they're so big. They're so big. So I think they would probably be the hardest thing to do. But I think in terms of everything else, it wouldn't be that hard. Triforce, thank you for the 19 months! Thank you so much! I appreciate it. Thank you. Buy a furry head and rip the ears off. How could I buy a furry head? I couldn't have that kind of purchase on my credit card. That would be... How would I explain that to my bank? Oh, yes. Going through your accounts right now. It has a furry purchase? Could you explain that for me? No. No, I couldn't. Because it wasn't me. You bought your ears on Etsy. Oh, I could see. Fursuits are expensive. Wait, really? I guess they are pretty big, huh? How expensive are we talking? This reminds me, talking about fursuits reminds me of that video I saw. Have you guys seen the video of like the furries all in the mansion in like some part of Asia? Where is my charger? I need to find my phone charger, one sec. Aren't cats just the cutest thing in the world when they curl up on the bed like little babies? Like little freaking babies? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're just so not 10K! What the freaking frick? Oh, I just got a text. Hang on, I need to pee now. God damn it. I need to pee. I really need to pee. Gonna pee my pants. You guys see me move my head? I'm on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. I have my phone with me on the toilet, so I've just left it on the face rigging software. Could you hear me peeing? Could you hear me peeing? No peeing, right? Aww, what do you mean, thankfully? You guys don't love me enough to hear me pee? What the hell? Wait, let me go through and show you guys some of the things that I got. So, this was all of the Ekko merch. Look how many pieces there were! There were so many freaking pieces. There were so many freaking pieces. You don't know me that well. Well, what better way to get to know someone than holding hands with them and peeing? But there were so many pieces of Ekko merch this year. I was freaking... I was in awe. I was in awe. There were so many. So many cute things. I needed presents in Yabai Market. Hey! What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Huh? You want to see me naked? I don't know about that one, Chief. There is actually a going to be Ekko Yabai Market stuff at Vexpo. Soul actually just sent me the finished drawings of it. There's a really cute... It's so funny because, like, obviously I don't really have much NSFW work. But, like... they just sent me a picture of the standee. And then there's a poster that they made. That is, like... so freaking pretty. And it's like... it's really pretty. But it's also... really freaking lewd. Like, the standee is, like... very subtle. And the poster's like... pussy! just like straight up. It's insane. Like genuinely, I was like in shock. It's cute though. Like it's cute. It looks good. It looks good. But it's just... Oh my god. I was in shock when they sent it to me. It was wild. It was wild. Is there hair? There is actually. It's in like a little star shape. Oh wait, is that... That's a spoiler. I mean... That's an ad. Yeah, the official Echo Bush. The official Echo Bush reveal. Oh my god. The cannon bush, yeah. Oh my god. It's pretty beautiful though. But yeah, there was so many amazing pieces of Ekko merch this year. I'm so grateful for all of the artists who decided to draw me. I don't know why they decide to draw such a freaking little freak. But I hope that they all sold well. And I hope that everyone who got their pieces are really happy with what they got. I think I got everything. And I was very grateful. I made sure to thank everyone who got me. I'm really sad though because I get so easily distracted, like so freaking easily distracted. I actually bought a con book with me that I asked like the artists to sign, and then I forgot to get like literally so many people's. I forgot to get freaking Dust's signature. I forgot to get freaking like a bunch of people's signatures that like drew me, and I hate myself! I got too freaking distracted. And I hate it. I hate it. Also, people were super busy too, so I did feel pretty bad about like going over to people and saying hello and stuff, because some of the artists I went up to were literally swamped. Like literally their queues were so long. I was like, uh-oh. I feel like I can't really go up and say hello because I don't want to take time away from like all of their clients and stuff. So I was literally like, bruh. bruh. But no, it was amazing, like genuinely. I felt so, I don't know, I felt so appreciated, and like I felt important. I felt important. I don't really ever like to allow myself to feel too important, because I think it can give you a big head, and I don't want a big head. But I don't know, seeing so many people like think that I am worthy enough to draw and like make merch of, it makes you feel special in a way that is kind of hard to explain. It makes you feel very special. That's why I get confused when there's so many VTubers who are like, I can't believe like no one drew much of me or whatever. Like that's crazy. I literally freak out. I would freak out if one artist even decided to draw little me, let alone like all the people that did. Like genuinely, I was like freaking out. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Genuinely, I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. And I'm so lucky and so grateful. And they're just so amazing. And artists, they work so hard. Like, the amount of times I like talk to them and they'd be like, oh, I'm really tired, but I'm having a good time. And like, it's been so fun to like talk to people and stuff. And I'm like, wow, they work so hard. And so many of them are like going to Otakon, or they're going to San Japan, or they're like immediately like thinking about their next con. Like, they freaking worked their booty holes off. So like, you know, I hope that they were able to, I hope most of them were able to make profit and stuff, and were able to have a good time. And I know a lot of them actually had time at the last day to like have a little look around. Yeah, they freaking cooked. The call and grind never ends. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. You guys work so hard. You guys work so freaking hard. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah. And then I also had some bits that I got myself. I actually didn't do as much shopping this year as I would like to have done. But I did actually... So on the first day, I actually went over to She Salt's like booth and picked up the Kiara print. Like literally the first day, because I saw it on their catalog and immediately I was like, I need that now. So I went over there and bought it on the first day and was just like, I really love your merch. Like, I really love your art. It's really so beautiful. And then on the freaking Sunday, she drew a shikishi of me. And she like messaged me on Twitter and was like, can you come sign it? And I was like, oh my god, like, what? Like, what? I was like freaking out. Like, what? Like, oh my god. And so I came over to sign it. And she pulled out that print. And she was like, I heard you're a really big Kiara fan. I want to give this to you. And I was like, I actually already came and bought this on the first day. And it was so embarrassing because I had to admit, you won that. No, you did, Chicken. Yeah, you did. And I had to admit to her that like I was a big fan, like as me, because I was like, oh, I'll do it as like undercover, like, you know. And so that's why I was like, I love your art stuff, blah, blah. And then like I had to be like, I actually already bought this on the first day. I'm so embarrassed. Like, thank you so much. So that's so. Obviously I didn't take it because I was like, I don't want to take stock away from you. And like, you know, I was like, oh my god, like, thank you so much. It's so pretty. She's doing another Shikishi for you of Expo. What? Wait, really? I love her art so much. It's genuinely so beautiful. Like, I love so many. The artists at OFFKAI, they were all like top quality, like so good. You could tell that everyone like put a lot of love into their art too. And I was talking to Bree, who's Bunny Sleepover, and she was talking to me about the Echo Standee, and she was like, I did this on the plane, like for 6 hours on the plane, and I was like, what the hell? She's like, yeah, she's like, I just really loved your design. She's like, I thought I'd do a little bit of like sketching on the plane, and I ended up finishing, and I was like, what the hell? Oh my god! Everyone was amazing, and I got to meet Pataimo, and she was like the cutest person ever. She posted on her Twitter, like her little Narissa cosplay, and it was so good. She was so pretty too. So many of them are just so awesome, and like genuinely everyone was so freaking nice and friendly and and awesome. And I obviously was like, I need to make sure that I say like thank you to everyone and thank you for their hard work and stuff, because they do just work really hard. Yeah. Where the loots? No loots! Okay, actually, I did buy loots technically. I bought Jean's magazine and she signed it, and I got to meet Jean and I got to say hello. Because she texted me on the Saturday. Sorry, she DM'd me on the Saturday. Or one of my friends actually DM'd me for her. And they said, like, Jean wants to say hi to you. And I was like, I just finished my meet and greet. And I was like, sweaty as hell. And I was like, oh my god, like, I need to shower. That was actually the first time I showered. I was like, I need to shower. I don't think I'm gonna make it back to the place in time. And so I ended up seeing her on the Sunday. I know, I literally just missed her Wawa cosplay and it made me want to... I missed the Wawa cosplay! It made me want to kill myself! She looked so freaking good. She looked so freaking good. Like, she was in her Mokoko cosplay when I saw her. And she was so beautiful. You know, like, you see those people and you're like, oh, they're so pretty. And then you meet them in real life and you're like, holy, how are they even more pretty? Like, Jean was like that, like, genuinely. She's so beautiful. And she was so nice. And she was so, like, funny and charming and witty. And, like, she like, came round and she gave me a big hug. And, like, I got to talk to her and yap with her for a little bit. And then she signed my magazine. And then, because it's her Wawa cosplay magazine, so it has like her Wawa cosplays in it. And then I went out for like dinner with some friends later. And we were going through it like at the restaurant. And we had to like slam it shut so many times because she's got some like, nothing like, there's nothing insane. But there's like definitely some like very lewd poses in there. And we were like, oh my god! Wow! Like, she's so beautiful. Body is so T. Like, her body is so T. She is so freaking beautiful. And she looked so good in the Kiara cosplays. Like, oh, she looks so good. She looks so freaking good. And it's funny though, because you'll have like one page of the magazine is like, she's like wearing like the pajama one and she's like pulling a sexy pose, and then the next page is her in like the idol outfit and she's like super cute, like peace sign, like, oh, it's so funny. I love it. She's so good. She's so talented. But yeah, she gave me some buttons too and some stickers. She gave me some stickers of Mimi Mimi, which is her new VTuber too. If you guys do want to check out really cute VTuber, I highly recommend. She did like a mini like debut very, very recently, and it's so cute. Like, she did such a good job. She's honestly made for it because she's such a good yapper. Like, she's just so good at talking, and she's so down to earth. Like, genuinely so down to earth. She's so like, I can't even like word it. Like, you know, you just have like those people and they're just like so authentic and down to earth. She's so freaking nice. Like, so easy to talk to as well. And oh, she's so good. Yeah, check out her VTuber, Mimi Meme. She's like just debuted it. Very, very cute. We love Jean. We love Jean. Yeah, and then I just did a lot of like looking around and looking at all the different booths, seeing all my friends. I picked up some Eru. I picked up an Eru keychain. I picked up a Raki keychain. I picked up a Momonga sticker. I actually got this for Roko, but I forgot to give it to Roro to pass it on to her. Because she said that she always says Momonga reminds her of me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Everyone you met left a good impression. Yes! Yes! Was it me? Shut the fuck up! Motherfucker, shut up! That was some people that I was like, oh, okay, this is how it is, huh? No, majority of people were super nice though. Majority of people were like so freaking nice and friendly and like just like so kind and lovely and like easy to talk to and so nice. And even like I met some new people too, because there's some people that I like have been wanting to meet, and then I actually got to meet some new people and introduce myself to some new people. Yeah. There's a lot of people to talk to and meet. T-pose in the background. Look. It was none of my tattletales. I met a lot of you already, guys. But yeah, I got to meet a lot of really cool new people. And say hello to a lot of my old friends that I love very much. I really wish there was a part of me that really wishes Roko was there. I know it's expensive going to America from the UK. Hopefully she'll get to go next year though, because I really missed having her there. I love her so much. But it was a fun. It was a really good time. I do want to try and convince more of my VTuber friends who didn't go to come, because I think they would have a really good time. Even going like incognito was super fun. And then I also went to the wildcard panel. That was so cool to like see. I got to speak to a few of the boothers at the wildcard thing too. Maybe you try and sneak a little bit of extra advice. I got to speak to them and hear some things, and they're super friendly. How do you feel about Offkai next year being in April? It's very soon. It's very soon. I was very surprised how soon it is. Because I know like a lot of people do spend a long time preparing for Offkai. So for it to be in like literally less than like 9 months is pretty insane. Are you going back in April? I probably will. Hopefully I get invited as a official guest again. But I do know that Offkai like to not repeat guests, but maybe because of maybe because of the delays and stuff, maybe I'll get to do it again next year. I can kind of try and finesse my way into another attendance. So maybe I will get to go again next year. I thought of you and your musical talent while I was out. What? Thank you! I did have quite a few people actually message me and comment on things when Wildcard was announced, saying that I should try. I think it's okay that we are publicly announcing that we're going to try for it, because they do actually say on the audition form that you can post your audition publicly. So I would actually... I am going to try. For those of you who don't know, I'm going to try for it. I do want to try for Wildcard Club. It seems like a very cool... a cool thing. Yeah. No repeats unless you're Tomoe Omari. Yeah, Tomoe's stuff got cancelled, huh? I feel so bad because she was a big sponsor this year. I actually got to meet Tomoe too. She was lovely. She was very sweet. I didn't get to spend a lot of time with her, but I got to see her in the guest room. She was very lovely. But yeah, I'm going to try for it. I hope you guys will cheer me on. If you guys do have like a thing about genres, I'm gonna try for the Amelie, I think, will be the first one, and then Iron Mouse, I think, will be the second one that I try for. Because you can choose two. But I do want to try. I feel like it would be a very cool opportunity to try for something like that, and I get to actually get to utilize my songwriting and singing and dancing, and I think it'd be really fun. It seems like a great opportunity, so please cheer me on. Please cheer me on. I have to make the video though, which I'm scared about. It's scary. It's scary making like Stream University. No, so basically, at least in my understanding, the Wildcard Club is they basically have 4 team captains, and people are going to audition to be a part of each captain's group. And I don't know how big the sizes are, they haven't said, but I'm going to assume that it's 3 people per captain, so that it's 4 people groups, or maybe like a 4-person per captain, 5-person groups, or maybe even 5-person auditioning 6-person groups. And basically they audition for it, and then once you've been assigned your group and you've gotten through the auditions or whatever, then you make songs with that captain, and Hybe, which is the record label, they will be funding the projects, to my understanding. And if you don't know Hybe, They are the record label that produced groups like BTS, Illit, Cat's Eye. They have some pretty ginormous presence, especially in the K-pop industry. Imagine getting to make songs with... Exactly! Exactly! So that's why I am going to... I'm going to put my foot in the ring and try my best. It would be very cool. And it would just be very fun. And to my understanding, it is not an agency and there is no like... You don't... It's not like a... I'd graduate and turn into a new VTuber kind of thing. It would be like, I think I still keep my IP, but I would just be in the group making songs with them. So I wouldn't... And it's a win-win, because that means I wouldn't have to like do a sad goodbye or anything. Yeah. So I'm gonna try my best. Give it my all. I've been messaging my friends and stuff to do it too. I'm like, guys, make sure you audition for this. Like, it looks really cool. Even my friends that aren't like, really inclined to singing, I'm like, they actually said on the panel that you don't need to be the best singer. You just need to have like personality and you need to like want to do it, you know? So I've been messaging all of my friends like, guys, you should really go for it. Because the one thing about me is I'm gonna lift up everyone. If I by some insane miracle manage to make it through, which would be a dream come true, I will try my best to uplift my friends as well, you know? So I really wanna try my best and give it my all. YouTuber lawyer friend I could refer you to. Nice. Guys, don't talk about contracts. Yeah, I haven't even sent in an audition yet. God knows, I probably won't even get it. There's probably gonna be so many more incredibly talented people in front of me. But I will try my best, and that's all that matters. And that's my number one thing of VTubing, is I want to make sure that people understand that you genuinely can be anything you want to be. And you shouldn't let anything get in your way. Even if you don't think you're better than this person, or even if you aren't better than this person. Sometimes it's not about being the best. Sometimes it's about wanting it more. Or sometimes it's about having that spark. And I just hope that I can prove to them that I have that. You got this, Echo. Thank you! I will try my best. I'll try my best. I'll give it my all. I'll give it my all. And I know that I can do anything if you guys believe in me and cheer me on. But I really gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. But thank you so much for the 14 months! Same scarf, yippee! Yeah! I can't wait to wear my scarf! Although I don't think I'll be able to wear my scarf. Wait, no, I'm going on a trip in October! I'll be able to wear my mask on my trip. I'm going on a trip. I can vlog it! I can vlog it! I'm going to one of the colder states in October to go visit a friend. So I can... I'm only going for a weekend. But it's like a long weekend. But I can use my scarf there. Yay! I'm excited! Hehe. I was also able to pick up my Echo Kawa bundle. Gonna use the drawstring bag so much. Yay! I love it! I do love the drawstring bag. The design is very cute. It's very kawaii. But yeah, I will also make a vlog of that too. But that's not for a long time. But I had such a good time, and I'm so grateful again for all of the people. And then I also got these freaking things! All of you guys gave me all of this stuff! Bruh. This is like a mixture of all of the things that I was given by friends, by TTs, by my other VTuber friends. Like, aww. I was spoiled. I was literally spoiled. I was literally spoiled. Is that deodorant bottle? What? What do you mean? Where? There's no deodorant bottle. Are you talking about the Miffy thing? The Miffy bottle? I'm drinking out of it right now. It's so cute! Honestly, all of the things that TT's gave me is so thoughtful. I already ate all the Slim Jims. I'm sorry. I probably should have not eaten them all, but they were just too good. And I've never had a Slim Jim that big. Like, that thing was freaking huge. That was freaking huge. Missing a son, Art of Eru. Oh no, she's in the middle. She's just covered up. She's covered up by a Checky. How are the Takis? Oh my god, they're so good. I haven't finished them yet, but they're so good. Thank you so much. They're really good. I honestly, I don't know if I've told you this before, Hiki, but like literally, my favorite flavor of chips is like lime something. Like anything that has lime in it is literally my favorite. So I don't know if you guessed that or I've like mentioned it to you, but like you literally cooked. Like I freaking love them so much. They're so good. It's a freaking huge bag, so I haven't got through them yet, but I've eaten a decent amount. They're super good. They're so good. And the Miffy bottle honestly is so cute. And did you guys see the freaking tattletale? Limoni chili. Yeah, exactly. Did you guys see the freaking tattletale that moves its freaking eyes? I literally cannot stop like switching it on and off. I cannot stop switching it on and off. Like, it is actually the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. It is this freaking coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, actually just freaking gnarly. 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 So freaking cool. I can't believe that was like homemade too. Like, how? Like Squeaksies? How did you do that? How did you do that? Yeah, the eye swirling, it's so crazy. And it's so cute. It's so cute too. It's so soft. Like it's obviously got a hard body because of the machinery, but like the actual felt is so soft too. And I also have the tattletale standee, the big cardboard cutout. I have it up on the top of my shelf now, and it looks awesome. And you guys all signed it, dude. When I saw it, I was like, oh no, did they leave it behind? And then I saw it was like all signed on the back. It made me emotional. It made me emotional. And the freaking... Oh, Drake gave me the freaking Coke can with the custom Ekkomori on it. Oh my god, so cool. So freaking cool. Oh, you guys really cooked. I got lots of Kiwawa stuff. I got some really cool standees. I got lots of really cool ribbons. And the letters. The letters, I have to be selfish. The letters are my favorite. I have to be selfish and admit that. I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm gonna be so real with you guys and embarrass myself, but basically, Roro did her meet and greet. And she came back and she had a bag with gifts and letters. And after I did my meet and greet, I had the TT. And nothing else was dropped off. And I was like, to Roro, I was like, I don't know, maybe I did something wrong this year, but they didn't leave me any letters. And she was like, what? She was like, are you sure? Like, there's not like a separate area or anything? And I was like, no. I was like, they didn't leave me any letters. I was like, I don't really mind that there's no gifts, but like, there's no letters. I was like, I think I did something wrong. Maybe I messed up this year, or I didn't show them how much I appreciate them, but like, letters are my favorite part of doing meet and greets because I love like reading what they think about me, and I was like, I'm really sad. And she was like, no. She was like, there's no way. She was like, there must be somewhere. Like did they know? And she started like, she's so cute. She was like rationalizing it. She was like, maybe they didn't know that they were allowed to leave you gifts because it's like an official thing. Like maybe they didn't know they were allowed to like write you letters. She was like, maybe they didn't know where to put them. Like don't worry. And I was like, no. I was like, I think they hate me. They didn't write me any letters. They fucking hate me. They hate me. And then on the last day, I get a message from my producer. Mostly I'm being like, your gifts and letters will be ready to pick up tomorrow. And I was like, what? I was like, whiplash, like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? And then they like hand me this big bag and I see all the letters at the top of it and I'm like, yeah! Oh my god, they love me! They love me! They don't hate me! I was so sad. I was like, no. Because that's the thing, like, gifts are nice, and I really appreciate how thoughtful you guys are. And, you know, the fact that you guys even think about getting me things like that is nice, but, like, the letters are the most amazing thing about doing it, and it made me so sad that I didn't have any, and I was like, no! They freaking hate me! But then I saw them and I got really happy. I got really happy and it was awesome. Yeah, pretty swag. And they made me cry. I got to read all of them. Literally, I landed, I go back to my like apartment, and before I went to bed, I just read all of the letters and cried. Cause I'm a freaking crybaby. I'm gonna cry now thinking about it. Damn it. It just makes me so happy, and I was so sad because I was like, wow. I just started getting in my head, and then like I read them and it just like you guys just, I don't know. Letters is my favorite. I have a big folder that has every single letter I've ever received from a tattletale. Like, and I go through it every now and again. It's a big clear plastic folder and I keep all of them in there. I keep everything in there. And so you know, if I ever have moments, I can like just look through them and read all the lovely things you guys have said. And I will never throw it away, ever. I will keep them, even if the folder gets to be too big. Too big. I will buy another folder, and another folder. And then I'll buy a big freaking box and put them all in it. And it'll be awesome. Yeah, treasure chest. I would like to do like a collage maybe one day. Maybe one day I could do a collage of all the letters, like a massive big frame. Like multiple frames, and have a big collage. But maybe that would be too intimate to be displayed on a frame. Because some of the things that people say are very like heartwarming and intimate, and maybe I shouldn't put them on display. Because I don't want their words to be I don't want their words to be on display. Because they're my words. Scrap scrapbook with all my signpost. Ooh, I could do a scrapbook. That might be a better idea. I do actually have the brown binder book that you guys got me. I guess I could just fill that up with the remaining ones. Because there's still some pages left. I could fill that up. It's a very pretty book, so that might be the move. I might be receiving letters at a future con, potentially. I don't know how they would get them to me, but I think I might be able to receive letters there. I'd have to speak to the staff about it. I love writing handwritten letters. Yes! They make me so happy. They make me so happy. Yes, just seeing... Do you know what's really funny? Is this creepy? I feel like this might be a little creepy on my end. I actually recognize some of you guys' handwriting. Am I creepy? I feel like... Yeah, I don't... Some of you wrote really long ones. Some of you guys wrote really long ones, but it was awesome. I liked it. I liked it. Honestly, I don't care how the length... It doesn't need to be long to be meaningful, but also when it is long, it's fun because you can kind of almost see the flow of consciousness come out on the page. You can see the flow of consciousness on some of you guys like writing. And even some of you drawing little like doodles and like little things. No, you guys have better handwriting than me half the time, like genuinely. You know there's like that thing where it's like, this is boy handwriting and this is girl handwriting. I have freaking boy handwriting and some of you guys have girl handwriting. I think I'm pretty good at reading handwriting even if it's messy though. Because I don't know why. I guess it's just... I got pretty good at reading poor handwriting. Because my mom... Like my mom's old job, like I think there was a lot of kids there, so like... I wouldn't have a trouble reading. Echo 6-7 sincerely. Sincerely Okabe. Okay. Wow, you're really gonna 6-7 me? You're really gonna 6-7 me on my freaking convention meet and greet fan letters? Wow. You will be banned from ever attending an Ekkomori meet and greet ever again if you leave me a 6-7 letter. I hope you know that. I hope you're aware of that. 6-7 on a postcard. I want to start collecting postcards actually. Roro gave me the idea of... She said that now whenever she goes anywhere, she collects a postcard. I feel like that's such a good idea. I might have to start doing that. Because you can make a little scrapbook of all the postcards of the places that you went. I feel like that's such a good idea. 2 full pages of 6-7? Bruh. No. Bruh. Absolutely not. That would probably hurt your hand. Just writing 6-7 over and over again. Do I even know how to write anymore? Honestly, I think none of us really have much practice writing. Unless your job calls for it these days, like... There's not really a purpose for writing, like, handwriting stuff anymore. There's not really a purpose for it, because everything can just be typed up. So it's kind of hard to even practice handwriting. Unless you're, like, actively looking into doing it. I think it's a lost art. A lost art. You always smear your... Oh, really? You try to keep your handwriting skills. That's honestly very good that you are actively, like, working towards keeping them. I want to show you guys pictures that I got sent of the TT meet and greet. Yay! I edited you guys so that your faces are covered. I hope that's okay. I thought maybe for privacy reasons, you guys might want that. I hope it's okay. Yeah! But look at them! Look at the TTs! This is 2 separate meet and greets, but there was some repeats. There was some people who were in both. But yeah, look at you guys. Yay! It made me so happy to see all of you guys. I saw a lot of you guys running around. And I did actually sneak a little picture. I did take a sneaky little picture. I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord. I posted a picture during the TT meet and greet and you guys are waiting for everyone. I posted a picture of you guys who are meeting up together. I hid under the stairs at the Marriott, yeah, and took a picture. I was nervous though because there was like these huge glass doors, and I was like, if any of them turn around, I'm cooked. I'm done for. They just like see me freaking, like, see this girl creeping up with the camera. I'm done for. I'm done for. Ah. It was awesome. But it was so cool. It was so cool to see, like, all of you guys meet up each other. And, like, I don't know, hang out. And what do you guys... Can I be nosy? What do you guys talk about? Do you just shit talk me? Are you just like... So who hates Echo the most? I'm curious. We gotta do, like, TTs go for afternoon tea or something. I feel like that'd be really fun. Introducing each other. I see. Oh, so you guys are like, oh, I'm so-and-so. And you're like, oh my god, it's so-and-so. It's so good to put, like, a face to your name. Yeah, you got cupcakes. I heard. I got told you guys had cupcakes, and I know that the bomb prepared some really cute stickers for you guys. Hee. Ah, so awesome. It's so cute seeing you guys all together. That's you in chat. We discussed ways to torment you. What do you mean? Like, how can we bully our next stream? What would be an effective way to piss off Ekkomori? You guys are all there. I think some of you maybe didn't get in the picture. I don't know. My meet and greets got rescheduled. Yes, I know. That's the thing. A lot of people's stuff got, like, rescheduled and changed around. And it's okay though. It happens. There's always next time. There's always next time. It was so great to get to see you guys all together. I love it. My babies. My babies. I love it so much. It makes me so happy to just see you guys. And, like, hanging out. And doing your thing. And And I don't know, it's just so cozy, all of you. And I hope that you guys are able to like hang out with each other and make friends and do your thing. Cheeky Raid, hi! Hi Rico! Oh my gosh, it's the Oshi Rico! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm gonna get nervous. I'm gonna get nervous. Oh my goodness, she has such a good voice, guys. How do I act normal? How do I act normal in front of her? Oh. Hi, Cheekies! Welcome in! Aren't you guys so proud of your Oshi? Didn't she do such an incredible job over the Offkai weekend? Wasn't she a superstar?
Oh shoot!
Wasn't she a superstar? Oh, she was so good. I got to watch her.
Oh, shoot.
I got to watch her performances in the Pixel Parade, and she told me that she freaking made the video of one of them, and I was like, what?
Oh shoot! A rap.
She's not only is she an incredible singer, she's also a freaking music video editor now. Like, what the hell?
Oh, shoot.
What the helly? What the freaking helly? What the freaking helly? How is she multi-talented like that?
shoot.
It's not fair. Give me the skills. Give me the skills. She is so good. I hope you guys are very proud. I hope the Cheekies are very proud of that Oshi. She is very talented. And she's very beautiful. And she's such a nice person. And she's such a nice person. I think that's one thing a lot of people get kind of maybe worried about. Whether their Oshi is actually nice. Oshi Rico is the freaking goat. I hope you guys know that. She's the freaking goat. And she's so lovely. And I got to perv in on some conversations and stuff that she's planning, and I can't say anything because I'm gonna Tom Holland it, but you guys are gonna be freaking well excited. I was perving in on the convo like, yes. I like the sound of this. Very, very cool. Even if she keeps being way too humble, she is. She's a humble pie. Also, the bomb, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Guys, if you get a gift, make sure you say thank you. But I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you guys had a really, really good stream. What'd you get up to? Were you doing an Offkai recap? Or did you do that earlier? Oh no, what did you get up to? Yoshi may not shower, but she smells very nice. I told you guys! I told you! I said my natural scent, people like it. People like it. What can I say? What can I say? I told you people like it. They like the echo stink. They like the echo stank. They like the echo stank. Exactly. It's how I spread my pheromones. Yeah, that's the thing. So some people, I don't know why, but some people say that I'm pretty, but what's actually happening is my pheromones are actually entering their system, and so they're seeing me in a different way, and they're just attracted to my pheromones. So they don't actually like me. They think they like me because of my pheromones. Yep. Science. Science, baby. Your manly pheromones of an alpha male. Yup. That's it. My daddy alpha male pheromones are what makes all the ladies love me. You bite my ears. What? You bite my ears? Come and get him. Come and get him. But be gentle. Ah. She is. Rico's forward. Rico rizzes me up. Whenever I see her, she rizzes me up. I'm always like just enamored by this woman. She's just so
Stinky.
She's just so I just can't even explain it. She has aura. That's what it is, you know? That's what it is. She has aura. I think that's actually what it is. I think I've cracked the code. She has aura. Not many people have aura. Not a lot of introverts have aura. But Rico, she has freaking aura. And she's gorgeous, which, you know, that probably helps. That probably helps too. That might be an addition to it. Yeah, the pheromones too. The butt pheromones. The butt pheromones. The butt Vtuber pheromones. That's it. Desi, thank you for the super. Do you still check Marrows? Just curious. I actually haven't had time to check Marrows over the weekend because I've been very busy. Yeah. Oh, I heard about you and I went to OFFKAI and pulled one of your cards. You got the Echo card. Let's go. Now YouTube has you on my front page. I think the world is freeing your fair. Yeah. Psst. Wait, no, that kind of sounds like I'm pissing on you. Not like that. Just not like that. In like the good way. Also, how did you hear about me? Who was chatting shit about me? They're probably like, oh, yeah, have you ever heard of this VTuber Ekkomori? She's a freaking piss tuber and she sucks. And she's boring and she's not funny. I'm not pissing on you! No! Listen, my color is yellow. It's not supposed to be pea yellow. It's supposed to be like the sunny sunshine. You wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't get it, guys. You're not in the loop like me. You're not in the loop. But I understand. Not everyone can be in the loop. I get it. I wanted to ask, actually, those of you who came to the panel, could you tell that we went off script, like, from 5 minutes in? I like handed Sayu the script and we were reading through it, and then literally like 5 minutes in we were like, fuck it. It was so funny. And then we like got lost. We got lost a bunch because we were like trying to kind of roughly follow it. And like, oh my god, it was so funny. It was so chaotic. It was so chaotic. Yeah, it was literally just a yapping panel. It's because me and Sayu, like, we just freaking yap. We can't help but just be stupid and yap. I love her so much. It was so funny. I wish I got to spend more time with her because that panel was literally like the only time I got to see her. I was really sad. Became an impromptu sing, but yeah, we literally started rickrolling. Everyone started singing "We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I." Can't believe you have a boyfriend. Yeah, my boyfriend, Roko Club Proofe, who called me during the panel. It failed too. There was like no audio, so I had to replay it, so the bit wasn't as good. It was so funny. I like how you quickly figured out Zuma jokes, but I was so sad. I like tried to pull some Zuma jokes and people were just like, boo, boo. It was like, no! And Saya like turned to me and she was like, I got this. These are my people. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was such a fun panel. It was so silly and goofy. I'm sorry if anyone came to it like with the actual hopes of learning about anything, because we ran off the script so much. I don't think we ended up actually saying any of like the actual like planned educational content. You could tell there's a lot of Saya's audience. Honestly, I'm glad because I wanted her to be a part of Offkai. That's why I invited her to my panel. Because she is just awesome. And it's her local con. She's literally like it's her local dig. So like, you know, I wanted to get to hang out with her and have her there. Yeah. I'm assuming in a panto. Oh yeah, it wasn't like an actual boo. It was like a funny like bantery boo. It was funny. I started laughing my head off. And then we got to do that. So at the end of my panel, I really wanted to do the scream, which I saw. Twin raid? Oh my goodness! Hi! It's the Hoshigami twins! Hi guys! Big fan. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello! How are you guys doing? Thank you so much. Hi! Oh my gosh, big fan. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Hello. Did you guys have a good stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ekkomori. Ekkomori. I'm a grubby about Vtuber, and today we're just doing a little recap of my Offkai weekend. This currently pulled up is a picture of my TTs, my tattletales, which you can join if you would like, but no pressure. Water park simulation had fun even though the heat wave is a bit. Oh yeah, you guys are in Europe, right? Is it not got any aircon where you are from? No aircon, or like I guess you have fans and stuff, huh? TTs are the cutest. They are. I hope that it gets better for you. I hope it gets better for you. Maybe there's like an AC upgrade coming. I know in England there's no freaking AC anywhere. My older brother, he's an electrician. He said he's actually been installing a bunch of AC units recently. Did we tell you we love your design? Oh my goodness! Wait, really? Oh my goodness! I'm so shy. I love you guys. I think you're so cute. I love your little German accents. It's so cute. Whenever I see you guys on Twitter, I'm always like, wow, they're so cute. I just love it. It's so fun. It's so fun. And the fact that you guys are twins, like, that's so cool. It makes me want a twin really badly. It makes me want a twin. I feel like if I had a twin, though, I'd have an evil twin. Wait, is one of you more evil than the other? Who has the evil gene? Clone yourself. I don't think it's that easy. They were selling fans at Offkai in the Fansly booth. They're so helpful. I picked up a fan from the... I picked up a fan from the Aegis Link booth. Yeah. I got one of those, but it was less Ikimi cool and more... Because it actually felt really nice in San Jose. Maybe it's just because where I am, it's not nice. Oh, pardon me. It's like really, really gross. But in San Jose, it was like breezy and I don't know, it was really nice. I was jealous of the weather. You're both evil? Oh my goodness. Can I be a non-evil? Can I be the third-party sibling who's not evil? I'm not evil, right, guys? I hope you guys had fun playing water parks. That probably made you even more hot, though, because you can, like... You can... like, imagine the nice feeling of water while you're in, like, a hot, sweaty room. Do you have a light variant? I do! How did you know? Do you guys want to be jump scared? Ready? Tune. Hi! It's Ekkomori! What do you mean your eyes? I'm the shining bright star in your life. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Could you make twinsies with your light and dark? Wait, that's genius. Wait, who put my buns on? Mr. Obby, you gave me my loops. Yeah, you guys can actually control my light and dark mode with the Twitch redeem points. You also have a cheek star, so we technically match. Yay! Yay! Damn, you made me dark mode. That's evil. You made me dark mode. That's evil. You don't like my light mode? Am I hurting your eyes too much? Uh-oh. Now you're changing me back and forth. There's cooldowns though. There's cooldowns, so you shouldn't be able to do it again. We have cheek stars to match. That's so cute. I love a cheek star. Do you guys have them on different cheeks? As in like left and right? Not like the other cheeks. Not your booty cheeks. Not your booty cheeks. Not your booty cheeks. Wait, what's happening? Why didn't my long hair come back? What the helly? I gotta reset it. Light mode. There you go. I was too busy being hungover to come to the meetup. No, that's okay. Enjoy being hungover. I was just talking about the little tattletale that you made. Can I call it a robot? I've been calling it a robot, and some of my friends are like, Echo, that's not a robot. But it's like a robot, right? Because he like moves. His eyes spin. What else would you call it? In my head, I'm like, that's a robot. You cooked. It's so good. Thank you so much, Squeaksies. It's a TT Furby. Oh, God. He's a Furby? That's crazy. It is a robot. See? I'm freaking right. I knew it. I'm correct. It is a fucking robot. These people, they don't know what they're talking about. It's a robot. It's awesome. I really would love to see if you do have any behind the scenes, like, pictures of how you made it. Like, how did you do this? How did you do this? I'm just in shock. It's so freaking good. It's so freaking cool. How did you do that? I'm assuming you 3D modeled it first, huh? But then, like, how did you get, like, the stuff so accurate? Like, it's so accurate. It's so good. I'm sorry. I'm just in awe. It's amazing. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, like, I will get the picture of it up again. Look at it. Let me zoom in. Reese's made me a little robot. Tattletale. And if you press the button on his butt, the eyes rotate. They literally rotate. It's crazy. I'll come post it later. Design it in CAD software using the reference page. That's so cool. It's so freaking cool. You're so talented. How do you do that? I'm in shock. I'm in awe. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. It's genuinely so freaking cool. It's genuinely so freaking cool. I'm probably gonna post another video of it later on Twitter because I feel like more people need to see it. I feel like more people need to see it. Do you mind if I tag you? I don't have to, but I feel like you should be credited for your hard work. I want to tag you. It's so freaking cool. I want to make like a little video of the eyes spinning. So cute. Yeah, I think a lot of VTubers were pretty jealous when they saw this. They're like, wow, that's freaking awesome. Like, yeah, I know. It's awesome. It's pretty awesome. The goat, the goat. Oh, I had such a good time at Offkai. I definitely understand what people mean by Offkai blues. Although I will say, like, I am actually so tired. Like, I think it's gonna take me a while to catch up on sleep because I really did not sleep a lot. Like, I think most days I was waking up at like 7, half 6, which is early as hell for me. It's early as hell for me. Like, it's gonna take me a while to recover. I know a lot of people are also going to Otakon as well, or San Japan. So a lot of people actually are going straight to the next one. Next time we'll get you a Tattletale plush that starts ticking. That's not funny! No, you know what? I actually got nervous about that when I was on the plane home because my diabetes pump does tick. It does actually tick. So I was like on the plane and I could like feel the person behind me like being like, what is that noise? Because it started ticking. And I was like, oh, I definitely want to make ribbons for next year too. Like actual Echo ribbons. I might actually just make them now instead of waiting. Because I feel like a lot of people wait last minute. I feel like I might just make them now and get them sent to me now so that I can just have them ready. I don't know how. I've never designed a ribbon before though. So I'm kind of nervous. Like, I don't know how I design it. Because you have to do like... You have to make it... like the line art. It has to be line art, right? I might actually message Dust and see if if I can commission her to make me a ribbon design. Because I really like her ribbons. Or at least like the line art for it. I really like the way she drew her little stupid face on it. Like the big tongue. Oh, it takes like 2 weeks to get them. Yeah! Some offer full color art. Yeah! So we actually... Me and Roro and Roko actually had a ribbon, but unfortunately there was like... I don't know what happened, but something went wrong with the manufacturer and they didn't come with the double-sided tape. So we actually had a bunch of ribbons that didn't have any way to be stuck on. So we'll probably get we'll probably get like ones for Vexpo that actually have tape so people can use them. But they were full color. They were full color. Yeah. I need to make VTuber business cards but commission the art. I want to make a business card too. I don't have one. I didn't have one. And because I'm always like, oh, I don't need one. Because I don't like shilling myself anyway. I always feel uncomfortable doing it. Like, there's a few mixes where like, some of my friends are really good at it and they do it so like subtly and like professionally. And for me, I'm just so bad at it. I'm so bad at talking to people I don't know. When I know someone, I have no trouble talking to them. But when I have to talk to someone I don't know, I don't know how to do that. I met some new people on the last day. And you know what I said to one of them? Bear in mind, this is the first thing I've ever said to her. I said, "You're shorter than I expected." by the way. Nope. I went... The first thing I said to her, you're shorter than I expected. Who fucking introduces himself like that? And then another one of the girls, I introduced myself. I said, I'm Ekko, it's nice to meet you. And she said, I'm blah, blah, blah. And then 5 minutes later, I went up to her and went, I'm Ekko, by the way, it's nice to meet you. And she went, I know. I literally, you just introduced yourself. And I was like, I have fucking dementia. Roro was laughing at me because I said to Penny, I was like, because obviously I've seen Penny before. I said to Penny, I was like, oh, I really loved your performance in the Vaso concert, like with the pen light toggle. Like that's such a cute toggle. Because Penny's so good at the call and response stuff. She like knows all of them, and so she has like a little toggle that's like a pen thing. And I was like, oh, I really love that toggle. And then literally the day after, I go to say it to her again, and Roro goes, Ekko, you've already said that to her. You know, the whole spiel about thingy. And I was like, oh, yeah. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. I have freaking dementia. Sugi! Hi, Sugi! Have you had a fun time? Thank you. I did. I had a really good time. It was awesome. I literally am experiencing memory loss. I don't know what's happening. I'm turning into an old freaking hag. I don't know what the frick is happening. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why. I think it's because I already do. So I have like this weird... I don't know if it's that weird, but like, I definitely wouldn't consider myself an introvert, but I also wouldn't consider myself an extrovert. I'd say I'm somewhere in the middle, especially when it comes to my battery, because I kind of have no issue talking to people, but I don't have a very big battery, so it can very quickly run out. Unless it's new people. Then I don't know how to... If they come up to me and introduce themselves to me, I have no problem. But if I have to be the one to introduce myself, it's not happening. Or I'm gonna say some stupid shit. But, no, literally, so... I just don't really know, like... I think the dementia... The early onset dementia, I think it's literally just like... I just get nervous and I get anxious, and so I just... Like, my brain goes into autopilot. I'm fine with interacting with people. I just need to recharge my moments, but... Yeah, I think honestly, that's very on the nose. Like, that's the nail on the head, is like... I'm fine with interacting with people, but like, my battery will run out quite fast, and I will need my alone time to recharge that. But you know what's really nice? And I was saying, like, to Roro, how, like, I feel like this is how I know that we're, like, good friends, is, like, I didn't get... My battery didn't drain with her. Like, we basically spent the 5 days together, like, for... I think there was only, like, literally a few hours... Apart from sleeping, obviously, but there was only a few hours where we weren't, like, chatting or talking or hanging out. And, like, my battery did not run out at all. Like, she is just... She's so easy to talk to and just such a nice person. And, like, her energy is so good. We're also very similar. We had a lot of moments where, like... We're, like, screaming at each other because we're so similar. And we, like, said things... like the exact same time, or we said that we were about to say the same thing. Like, it was so funny. Like, genuinely. She was asking me if I have any if we might have any, like, cross signs, like star signs, because you have, like, your normal star sign, but then you also have, like, your rising and your... I don't know, she knows a lot more about that than me, but she was like, we were trying to figure out what mine was, because she was like, we're too similar not to have any that cross. As someone who went to their first mixer that weekend, it's always a struggle, especially when you want to have a good first impression. Yeah, I think most of the time, honestly, people are worried about the same thing though. Like, I think it's obviously super normal to worry about having a good first impression. But like, I think that it's also very normal that like everyone else feels the same. So I don't think it needs to be as big of a deal. As people think. But I totally get it, because I'm the same. I'm like, you know, my thing is that I always want to make a good first impression, but I never end up doing I always end up making like a... It's definitely a lasting impression. But I think it's less of like a... Ekko's really cool, and more like a... Ekko's a fucking freak. Ekko's a freak. Yes, it's an impression. I don't know if it's a good impression. Freak, affectionate. Exactly. I think that must be it. I'm so happy you got the standee back, by the way. I was like... So what happened with the mini Ekko standee was... The boothers at Vtoku were like... They like messaged me and they're like, Ekko, the standee is left at our booth. Like, we weren't sure if maybe it was left here on purpose or like what, but like the people are basically saying like because they're packing everything up, they were like, they need to get rid of it. Like it might just end up going in the bin. And I immediately was like, oh my god, like no, please don't throw it in the bin. Like, is there any chance anyone, like any of staff are going to Pixel Parade? Like, you know, I can find it there. Or I think a bunch of the TTs are going there. Like maybe they can pass it around and get it to the owner. And they were like, yeah, we're coming. Some of the stuff coming. So I was like, oh, thank God. So then they took it up, like there was like a VIP area. And I was like, okay, how are we gonna get this back? And then, I know. They're like, how are we gonna get this back? And I was like, oh my goodness. I know some of them are here because I've seen them. And I was like, I know where they are. I'll point to you to where they're sitting. I was like, I don't know if Diego's here though. So, hopefully one of the TTs can just pass it along. But then some of my VTuber friends were like, oh my god, like, is that an Ekko? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, you should sign it. They're like, you should literally, this is like a perfect opportunity for you to sign it and leave a little message. And I was like, you're freaking geniuses! So I signed it. I got to sign it. So I hope that's okay. I was a little nervous because I was like, I don't know if actually you would want me to sign it. Because I know some people are a bit... Like, they like things to be... You know, they have their way. So I hope it's okay that I signed it. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe I should have asked. I'm sorry. I should have asked. But, yeah, my VTuber friends, they were like, you should sign it. And so I wrote it and yeah, I wrote a little message like, please don't forget me again. I transferred to the guy who was going to take care of the standee. He took one look at my Ekko wallpaper and said, I can tell you're fan. Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad it was in good hands. But I'm glad that I got it back to you guys and that Diego was able to pick it up. I'm so happy. I was really sad because I know you told me that it was like the first standee that you like bid it on and you got it, and I was like really sad. I was like, no, I really hope it was able to find its way back to you, and I'm glad that it did. And now I have my own like standee. I have my own TT standee, my cardboard standee of the TTs, and it's signed by you guys. It's so freaking cute. Thank you so much for making that, guys. Because I did see it. I did see it on the Discord, but I thought it was for you guys. I didn't know it was for me to keep. I love it. I love it. I'm glad little Ekko had fun at Pixel Parade. Yeah! And as a bonus for your brain, if I don't know, if maybe stuff like this excites you, it would excite me. But a bunch of VTubers touched it. So it was touched by so many VTubers. Many of which were performing at Pixel Parade. Many VTubers got their grubby little hands on that. Because they all wanted to have a little peek at her. Big Echo Sandy of Expo cover booth this year. I don't know yet. I don't know. I probably am gonna be doing a meet and greet with Kawa. Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know. As far as Vexpo goes, I don't really know what's happening with Vexpo this year. But yeah. So I don't know. I know it does sound weird with the hands, yeah, with them grabbing. But I think it's, I don't know. For me, it's like if someone came to me and was like, "Oh, this was touched by all these whole life VTubers," I'd be like, oh, I never want to get rid of this ever again. But that's just me. Maybe I'm just a freak. Maybe I'm just a little pervert. Maybe I'm just a little pervert freak. I just get excited on things like that. I don't know. Like even if I'm at a place where it's like Kiara was here, I'm like, oh my god, my Kamiyoshi was in these very walls. What are you talking about? Like, oh my god, I start kissing the ground. I had so much fun with Vulcan last Expo. Yeah, Vulcan was so fun. I had such a good time because I think I told you guys the story. Like I was in the Airbnb and like I had a bunch of the girls like watching me on the bed next to me, and I was like, oh my god, like I have to perform it. Not only do I have to perform in front of a crowd, which already makes me super nervous, and like the TTs are there, so I have to do a good job, and it's super pressure. But now I also have all these cute girls sitting on the bed next to me watching. Like, I was so nervous. I was so nervous. It was hilarious. It was so funny. I found about it the day after. No! To be fair, there was like a location change too, so that made it a lot more complicated. But it was really fun. I think it ended up being like the original place was like they were kicked out of, and then it ended up being in a sketchy place. But it ended up being good vibes anyway. It was fun watching everyone do their little dancey dance. Free Gregs at Vexpo. Wait, what? There was free Gregs? Hang on a minute. There was free Gregs? I miss Gregs so much. I wonder if there's any Gregs in the United States. Is there any? Do you think Greg's would do well if it was brought to America? I feel like it would, high key. Without me turned up. Hell yeah! Oh, I miss Greg's. I miss Greg's so much. I should have... One thing I regret before moving is literally like not trying, or like at least not trying because I already had it, but like not enjoying my last chance to have British cuisine for a long time. Like having Greg's, having like going to a pub and having like a pub lunch. Like I really didn't even do much of that before I left. We have Nando's in Texas, which I associate with the UK. Yeah, there is. I don't know if it's the same menu though, right? I don't know if it's the same menu. Yeah, they have restaurants in Illinois, Washington, D.C., Maryland, Virginia, Georgia, and Texas. Damn, Illinois has 12 Nando's. That's crazy. Virginia has 11 Nando's? What? There's loads of Nando's. It says primarily around Chicago for the Nando's. Yeah. 20 quid pub lunch, the classic. I really miss... no, I didn't have a last minute trip to Spoons. No. So sad. But yeah, I've had Nando's in America too. The Nando's here, they had a few different items that I'm not used to seeing. I don't know if that's just because they've like introduced it since I moved, or like because the menu is different. But it was good. It was good. There's one in Maryland. There's one in DC. Washington, DC. Whereabouts is DC in America? Like, is it Midlands? Is it East Coast? West Coast? I wonder where it is. I've never been to Washington, DC. Is that the capital of America? What is the capital of America? Am I stupid? I don't actually know what the capital of America. The thing that confuses me is that America has a capital and then the states also have capitals. Like, what the fuck? Why is it called a capital if it's just like a fucking state? Nando's expensive in the UK. I live near one in the US and it's like more expensive than Five Guys. So Nando's used to be, when Nando's really blew up, it used to be cheap and cheerful. Like genuinely, you used to be able to get a peri-peri chicken butterfly with chips and garlic bread or whatever you get for $11.99. And then if you wanted a drink, it was an extra like £2. Now, the exact same meal is like $16 to $18.99. They have fucking hiked the prices up so much. It's actually ridiculous. Like genuinely ridiculous. It's so stupid how like expensive Nando's is compared to when it first came out. Yeah, it's not like fine dining, but like it's also not fine dining, so you shouldn't be paying fine dining prices for it. Like it's chicken. It's literally chicken. It should not be fucking that expensive. It's stupid. It's stupid. I don't know why they decided to hike the prices. I mean, people will pay it because people like Nando's, but it used to be like a thing a lot of students would go to, but now like I don't think people can afford it. They used to have a really good program too, where like you get a certain amount of chilies and then you get like a meal. But they changed it to like 3 categories now, and you need more chilies to get like the meal. With a side and a drink, it's like 20 quid. It is! It's so ridiculous. It's so freaking expensive. It's ridiculous. I hate that. I hate how expensive everything's getting. How are we supposed to survive in this economy? How are we supposed to survive in this economy? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what they're doing. Would you guys want to do a little watch along of my vlog? I hope it was okay. I had a lot of fun writing it. I narrated it. I had a lot of fun narrating it. I don't know how many of you guys have already seen it though. I double check for reflections. I don't think I have any. There's one tiny little reflection in the gambling machine, but it's just of my hand, which you've already seen, and of, I think it's of like my jumper or something, but it doesn't say anything. Yeah. I will play it for you guys. But I did double check it over, so I think we're good, but you never know. Let's see. Yeah, I do fumble a lot. I'm stupid. I do fumble a lot, but I think I got it this time. Alright. I'm gonna move down a little bit. Hehehe. Alright, let me play it. Hi everyone, this is my OFFKAI vlog. I just wanted to show you guys what I got up to. I was so sleepy when I recorded this. Is me on my way. And this really expensive ham sandwich, $37. This is me. My plane was delayed, so it was very dark when I arrived. But I was really happy because I got the cute Densetsu card for my hotel. Ignore that. But yeah, San Jose was super pretty. So when I first arrived in the morning, I wanted to have a little look around. I had an early call. $37 for a freaking ham sandwich, and it was a piece of shit too. Walked around, had a look at the convention. That's California airports for you. This is my standee that I signed. This is me feeding myself. And of course I had to get a tea. So I got to spy on you guys before I did my meet and greet, or while we were setting up. And these are all the... I was puffing on everyone through the blinds. And this is me doing it. Look how cool it looks! Technically with the day after, because we had to reschedule, but look how cool it is! And then afterwards, I had a little look around the convention center, had a little peek, bought some things from Artist Alley. And yeah, after that, I walked back to the hotel, grabbed totally dinner, and then I met up with some friends, and I went
egg
to this
and
random
bacon
concert,
biscuit
which
that I picked up from the Hilton like shop.
What it was, but I saw
And
Penny,
microwaved
and I was like, yay! Penny! Everyone was cheering a bunch. It was super cute. And then this is the next day. I managed to catch one of the trams. I didn't actually get inside of them because I was a bit scared, but I managed to catch one and see what it looked like because I could hear them. But yeah, pretty cool. I wish they had them in every American city, to be honest.
Yeah, we need a tram here.
They're very handy.
I need it. I miss public transport.
I was really hungry, so I decided to walk to one of the cafes called Milk Belly, and this is my journey. There was some really cool art. And yeah, once I got inside, the vibes were really cute. It was very Japan-y style.
You guys know what
They gave me
Japan-y
my
is?
coffee,
It's Japanese and
I sat
Scandinavian.
at the bar,
like,
I was by
style.
myself, so. But look how good the food looks.
The food was so good. I didn't eat.
Oh, it was so
I had the
tasty,
sandwich. I didn't
and
eat
they
the
gave me this blackberry
potatoes.
Serrano. That was.
I gave them to Roro. I actually got her a sandwich too, but it was in my bag.
Sorry, that was my Uber to the karaoke. I did some karaoke with some friends. And then I saw some standees up in the window, and I couldn't quite work out who they were, but...
Yeah, it's an interior design style.
Poop.
Japanese and Scandinavian inspired.
That was poop. I went for lunch with Roro. Kind of like a brunch lunch. This is a peace signing. And this was mine. I got like a
If you
Benedict,
look
but with bacon instead.
Throughout the video,
We attended the walk-on
in some of the shots,
together. It's
there's
really
like a
cool to
super
see the
fast
girls.
like peace sign.
And then
I didn't
also
realize
went for
Roro
dinner
was
with
doing
some
that
of my friends
until
at
I
a
like
really
started
cute,
editing the video, and I
Italian
was like,
restaurant.
wait a fucking second.
It wasn't actually very good.
Some of them are super
But-
fast.
It was fun to get lunch
Yeah,
with
like
friends,
you
so
see
that's more
that? You
important.
see that?
And then I saw there was like a phase connect, like
She was doing that in
and
so
they
many
started
of the clips. I was
fighting
like, what
halfway
the
through
fuck?
after I recorded. I saw this really cool old car. If anyone knows what it is, then tell me below in the comments. And yeah, this is just me walking. I'm walking to Pixel Parade, which was the final event of OFFKAI for me. Yeah, it was run by Virtual Takeover. I got to see some really cool
Oh,
cute
wife.
girls
She's my
and
wife.
friends that I hadn't seen.
She's
and I
my
got to
wife.
cheer
I'll
all my
kill you.
friends
She's my
on
wife.
me. She's so good. She's so good. This is Fish. She was so talented. I love the song she sung. Super good. And then this is Eru, my lovely Eru. She was amazing. It was her first concert, actually.
Yay!
And then there's this thing. I don't know what that is, but I don't... Yeah. We went and got some Mexican food after at this, like, local taqueria. It was
This
super
food
good.
is like,
Well,
trust me, bro.
It doesn't look good, but it was good,
This
I
food's like,
promise.
trust me, bro.
And
Because
then
it was
the day
actually so
after,
good.
when I was supposed to fly home, in the evening, I went to the Winchester house with a
That
few
was a
of my other
toilet
friends.
with a
And we
window.
got to have a look around. It was a really weird house.
The door was a
Lots
window.
of really weird architecture. And here's a view of the car park because I thought it was funny. But yeah, loads of weird architecture. We got to wear hard hats because we went into the basement. And they gave us a lollipop and that made me happy. We also tried contacting some ghosts in the basement and it kind of flickered a little bit, but I don't think they liked me very much. And then I had this
The first time
lovely
I crossed
lady
paths
read
with
my
you.
fortune.
Hello!
And she told me I was gonna
hello,
die.
welcome
No, she
in.
didn't. She said, I can't remember. But yeah, I had in and out. I said bye to Roro at the airport and I made my way home. And
What
my
was
flight was
funny about the
super
com- I
empty
don't know, I
back,
just
so
thought it was
got
funny. It was
to
like a house
enjoy
and
a
the-
nice empty flight.
The tour
and
guide
my
was like...
stopover was in Vegas, so I wanted to check out the machines because I've never
That food
actually
truck has the best
done
Mexican food. We tried
a
going there and it was
betting, gambling
closed.
machine
It was
before.
closed.
This
That's
is
where we
actually my
initially
first
tried to
ever
go
time.
and it was closed.
You guys see my first ever time, and I lost.
I thought I was gonna win, low key. I was feeling it.
And this is all of the lovely gifts that you guys got me. Everything was so incredibly thoughtful. I feel so spoiled, and I'm just such a lucky bat. And all the letters that definitely didn't make me cry when I got home and read all of them. Oh, I feel so spoiled. I don't deserve it. These are all of the Ekkomori.
I was tempted to show my
There
undercover
was so many this year. I am broke.
but I edited it out, just in case.
And these are the
I wanted
few
to show you
pieces
guys
I
my
picked up for
undercover name 'cause it
myself.
was
I actually
funny.
didn't get as much as I wanted to this year, but Jean signed my magazine. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
not
look, here's
freaking
a video
out.
of it
I hope you
spinning.
guys
Look how
had
cool
an
this
amazing
is.
Offkai. Thank you so much for coming to support me and cheering me on. I hope you had a great time and you got home safe. And let's do it all again in April, okay? Bye.
Yay! Don't judge my YouTube recommended. Don't judge my YouTube recommended. Don't show Rem this. Don't show Rem this. Don't show my YouTube recommend. No one show Rem this. The fuck is that cat one? It's vintage music. It's vintage like jazz music. I don't know what the one on the end is. I don't actually recognize that. Flutter Die. It has 2 views. What the fuck? It has 2 views. Why was I recommended that? What the hell? What the skibbity? Uh-oh, not again. Yeah, Rem and then jazz. Rem ASMR and then jazz. Ah. I had such a good time though. I hope you guys liked the vlog. It's my first ever vlog, so I was feeling the pressure when I was making it, but I hope you guys like. I think it came out pretty cute. Yeah, legendary pool. I hope to make more in the future. Would you guys like to see more vlogs in the future? More vlogs of my activities and things I get up to? Even like non-convention wise and stuff. Yeah. Really? Was it okay? If you guys have any ideas for like a way I could do it differently, like please feel free to let me know. Because I do want to make it like fun and interesting for you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. I do want to get a little... After I've made a few more, I think it'll be nice to maybe invest in getting like a proper vlog camera. Because Roro showed me this one that she has. It's like a 360 something? I don't know like what it actually is. But it was so tiny. Because the thing is, having your phone out is like... I don't know, it can be kind of jarring. So like having just something that's so small would be nice. Yeah. Insta 360. Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Yeah, that might be it. The vlog flowed well. Yay! I'm glad. That makes me happy. More feet. I mean feet. No feet! No more feet! In fact, I'm removing the feet. I'm removing the feet forever! And the feet are banned from vlogs. I want to get an Osmo Pocket. Oh, is an Osmo Pocket, is that like the ones with the handheld things? It is! They're so freaking cool. They're so expensive though. They're so expensive. Holy... Less Crocs. What do you mean less Crocs? Yeah, I kind of like the bobbing motion of walking though. Never mind. Insta 360 is also fucking expensive. I thought it was gonna be like $100 or something. How the Crocs are running. They are super comfortable, like genuinely. So I wore Crocs and I also wore my Mary Janes. And my Mary Janes are more like fashion is pain kind of vibe because they're very cute, but I have to wear 2 pairs of socks with them just so I don't get blisters. But the Crocs were like super comfy. I still have to wear socks with them because I'll get blisters otherwise. I don't know why. I have very like easily blistable feet. Like my feet just really bring up blisters super easy, which actually isn't good because my diabetes makes me heal slower. So like getting blisters and stuff is like very bad. Very bad, but the Crocs are super comfy with socks. Yeah.
Oh shoot, a rat.
I got some really cute stickers, but now I got to figure out where to put them. I kind of want to cover my MacBook and my gaming laptop in stickers, but I'm also scared because if I get the placement wrong, I'll mess it all up. But I have loads of new buttons now. Thank you for giving me the little echo buttons that you guys made. I love seeing the echo buttons. They're awesome. They're super cute. I do have pretty delicate feet. It's true. They were destroyed from dancing, and then like I started doing foot peels to try and like make them softer, and then I think I went too far. I think I went too far and made them like too soft, and now they can't handle shoes or anything. That's my bad. How many of you guys managed to get the Ekkomori card, by the way? Like the little stand, the trading cards. Did you guys all manage to get one? Because I know there was like a trading thing too. Squeaksies! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the super! Glad you enjoyed my city. Come back sometime. Also get In-N-Out fries extra well done. Ah, that honestly might be the tech because I really did not like their fries. That must be the tech then, because yeah, they seemed like undercooked. Extra well done. I'm gonna try that next time. Thank you, Squeaksies, for the super. That's very kind of you. I did really like San Jose. Honestly, it made me want to move there. Even after the shooting, I was like, wow, this is just so pretty. It made me want to move to California. But California's so expensive. I'd have to be like a millionaire to move there, I think. I got 2, but I didn't win them. My friends gave them to me. Oh, nice! At least you got them, though. Did you trade them, or did you just get gifted them? She's gonna be a valley girl. Oh, no. Yeah, like, San Jose was so pretty. Just like the San Jose. Probably not LA. I would not live in LA again. But, like, San Jose is just so pretty. And, like, the weather was so nice. And, like... oh... it was just so nice. And like the fact that it was like walkable, which is huge for an American city because I feel like a lot of American cities and states aren't very walkable. Like you have to drive, and if you don't drive, then you're kind of cooked. Which sucks because I don't know. I don't just want to drive everywhere. Was walkable? Yeah, I think so. I was walking everywhere. There was some places I literally walked like 25 like minutes and stuff. I guess it depends though, because if you don't enjoy walking, then obviously you're not going to think it's walkable. But I mean, I would happily walk somewhere that's like 35 minutes. And there's like sidewalks and stuff. That's more what I'm talking about, is like the sidewalks and things. Like they actually have infrastructure for if you want to walk somewhere. Whereas like in a lot of states, it's like they don't even have freaking sidewalks. They're just like, it's just roads. You could like Google Maps it, walk there in 20 minutes and there wouldn't be a sidewalk. You'd have to walk on like the highway. I'm used to walking hours. Ooh, is DC like walkable then? I guess that makes sense because it does seem like that from like pictures I've seen and stuff. Obviously, yeah, it very much depends on the state. It very much depends on the state. Depends where you are, yeah. I want to be a tourist in a lot of American places. I would really love to visit like Arizona. I would love to go to Washington. That would be awesome to see the capital. I would also love to go to... I like to go to New York again. I did New York when I was like a teenager, like a very young teenager. So I would like to go to New York again, at least to experience it as an adult. Lack of grocery stores in the area. That's fair. I would like to go to... where else? I would like to go to... I want to go to Alaska. I want to go to Alaska and experience the cold. I feel like that would be awesome. And I would like to do more of the West Coast. I want to go to Oregon. I would like to go to New Mexico. Wait, is New Mexico West Coast? What do you mean that's crazy? As in going to Alaska or going to Oregon? I need to continue doing my stuff. House, I'm going to store to buy, so see you later, Hicha. Yay! No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Huge train ride that you can ride to Alaska. Oh, wait, that sounds awesome. Mexico is really good fun. It's just too hot. Don't send me to Ohio. No, I don't want to go to Ohio. I'm not trying to be with the cowboys. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Ooh, wait, this is magnetized? That's so cool. I have the All for One straps. This is so cool. The All for One bracelet. It's so pretty. Does it light up? It does. What? That's so cool. And then there's this keychain, the All for One keychain too. Texas barbecue one day. That sounds good. Yummy, 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 yummy. Actually, Jean was talking about Texas barbecue on her stream the other day as Mimi. She was saying like about... Someone asked her what American food she likes. I would love... There's so much American food I want to try. I want to try like... I want to try a lot of Mexican food too. Like actual like authentic Mexican food too. There's a few places I've been where I should imagine it's like authentic, but I also just don't really know what to order. That's the thing. Because I feel like you could definitely go somewhere where they sell authentic food,
but you can just get what the tourists get, not what the locals get, you know? But I want to get like, I want to know how to order like as a local. I want to know like what the locals are eating, you know? And I feel like I get judged very heavily on my food choices because one, I'm British, and two, I'm very pale. So I think a lot of people assume that I can't really take spice very well. But I grew up eating a lot of spicy food because of my half brother. So like, you know, I can take my spice. I can really take my spice. So, you know, I love it. If you don't see any Mexicans, it's cooked. That's true. That's true. And the places I've been, I think majority of the people in there are Mexican. And a lot of the places I had to try and speak in Spanish. Yeah. Because the server wouldn't speak English. So I was like, okay. And those places were freaking gas. Like, there was one place I went to, I literally started crying. So I was like, this is actually the best fucking food I've eaten in my life. It was so good. And the servers were so friendly. The servers were so friendly. As a Mexican, tamales, enchiladas, chilaquiles. Oh, I've had chilaquiles! It was so good! Chilaquiles was so good! Tamales? Okay. I'ma be a hater. I don't really like tamales. They just... Maybe it was the ones I had. They just didn't really taste like much. Compared to everything else, I was not as impressed with those. They look cool. They look cool. Like, obviously, unwrapping them, that's really cool. And the way they're cooked is cool. But, like... The ones I had... I don't know. They weren't very good. They weren't bad by any means, but I've just heard that they've been hyped up. And like, I just was like, these just aren't really... I feel like there's so many other dishes that are way better. Chilaquiles is fucking gas. So chilaquiles is amazing. I feel like obviously enchiladas are good because like anything with that much cheese is gonna be freaking good. Oh, I really want to try a torta. I really want to try a torta because I've heard they're like really hit or miss and it depends who makes it. But it's also, isn't that what I feel like I've heard on like TV shows they call like fat girls torta? That's crazy! That's so mean! Torta ahogada is my recommendation. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see. Is it my guy? We aren't getting it. I see! So it is hit or miss. Okay, I have to go. There's one place I have a feeling would do really good ones, and that's one of the places where nobody speaks English, so I feel like they would do really, really, really good ones there. Torta pounder! No! No! Oh my god! What does that mean? I have a feeling that is like freaking... I have a feeling what that means, but you have to explain that to me. Oh my god! I have a feeling I know what that means, but... Oh my god. That's crazy. Hey, I love me a thick woman, I'll say it. I love me a thick lady. I'll say it as hell. I'll say it as hell. Love me a thick lady. Exactly. Thick 5 save lies. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. I wanna go try and... What's the time? No, they probably close. This place closes super early. They close at like 4. They close at like 4. I went in lunchtime and I'm pretty sure I was the only white person in there. And in my head I was like,
you know this shit's about to be gas. You know this shit's about to be gas. And it was, and it was. Do you like it when I ask Mario to make you thick? Yes! I love being thickums. I love it when I'm made thickums. Give me them thick thighs. I love thick ladies. I love a thick lady. There's a specific build though. There's a specific build. I don't know if this is problematic, but there's a specific build of like, they have to be thick in the right places, you know? And obviously they can't help that. So like, you know, most of the time the right places are where they're thick anyway. But like if they're like you know, they have to be thick in the right places. Eye squish. She likes that lipo belly look. No, I love chubby tummies. Oh my god. When a girl has a chubby tummy... sorry. I just get so excited. I just want to bury my face in it. I love 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 it. And the chubby thighs and the chubby arms. I love chubby arms. I think they're so cute. I love how I'm like, they need to be thick in all the right places. Lists every area of the body. I'm sorry, I just can't help it. I just love women. I just love women. One of us. I actually love chubby guys too, I won't lie. I won't lie, there's something about it. There's something about it. There's something about it. I think there's people that look good chubbier than if they were skinny. I'll say it. I think there's some people that suit being chubby better than they would suit being slim. There's obviously reverses too. Like there's some people that don't look good chubby and look better slim. But I think there is some people that actually look better chubby than they do slim. I'll say it. I'll say it. No, I love twinks too. You guys know I love twinks. My little yaoi twinks. I just love everyone. Oh, I'm hungry now. If you're human, Ekkomori. I just can't help it. I'll say it, and I think everyone will agree with me. Personality just trumps anything else. If you have a shit personality, like, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. No one fucking likes you. Like, if people have a shitty personality, it just screams, like, I don't know, it just screams unattractiveness. Buddies with the personalities don't exactly. A good looking face and body only gets you so far. Once you start yapping, I'm too autistic to hide my facial expressions. If you start yapping and I don't fuck with you, I'm immediately gonna be like, ew. I'm immediately gonna be like, ew. I feel like people pick up very easily if I don't like them or don't fuck with them. Like, I really can't hide it. It's really bad, actually. It's bad, especially because sometimes it'll be unjustified. I don't think I'm super picky when it comes to my friends, but I definitely think I have a higher... do you know what it is? I think I hold myself to a higher standard that, like some people hold for themselves when it comes to who they are friends with. Oh, Monday! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Welcome! Hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Bug raid! Hi guys! How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? For those of you who don't know me, Ekkomori! My name is Ekkomori! I'm a girl about Vtuber, and today we're just yapping about my off-kai experience. Although, I was actually about to go off on a rant about how I'm too autistic to hide my facial expressions, and if I don't like you, it immediately shows, and if I do like you, you will be my special interest for the next, 20 minutes.
I just have this thing, like, I don't know, I've just never been able to really hide how I feel about people. But again, like, that's what I was saying, like, I think I hold myself to a higher standard than some, especially introverts. I think introverts, especially, I think some people get very self-conscious about maintaining friendships or making friendships. And so sometimes they will lower their standards when it comes to having friends or making friends or keeping friends. But I actually grew up being I fluctuated a lot with my friendship groups. I had one friendship group, then I had another friendship group, and I would fluctuate a lot because I never really felt like I really fit in anywhere. And I know it's like, oh, it's so cliche, like, oh, it's so cliche. But it genuinely was, like, I just never really found, like, my people. I never found, like, my group. I found my people. I had people that I'm still friends with today that are my bestest friends and I would die for, but they have their groups and I never really kind of slotted in to those groups, you know? Because I just couldn't, because, you know, the thing is, if I get turned off by like 1 or 2 people, I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my time hanging out with these people. Fuck that. Fuck that. And I was hearing this, it makes you feel better about your meet and greet because I always got so worried afterwards about family gross. I was like, oh my goodness, no, absolutely not. Every single time I do a meet and greet, like this. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know much about like the inner workings of a meet and greet and stuff. I feel like you probably have an idea, but like, so they give you a safe word. They say like, you know, if there's ever a point when you feel uncomfortable or you want the meet and greet to end early, you know, this is a safe word for you to use, or if you have one. And literally, I've never had to do that. And I will say, I think a lot of VTubers have never had to use that. Because most VTuber fans are super, super, super respectful, super friendly, like so lovely. So I've never had to do that. So, you know, unless you guys hear me say some random word that's completely like out of context, whatever, then you're safe to know that I've never had a bad experience with a meet and greet. So you guys are always so freaking like lovely and kind and sweet. So yeah, I'm kind of picky with picking friends and stuff. Yeah, and the friend, yeah, do some cringe stuff to me. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing is like, you know, I think it's good to be picky. I think that's one of the things that I learned as I got older. Because like I said earlier, I always kind of floated anyway, but I kind of had a period after I finished high school where I did really feel like I had no friends. And I don't know, I struggled with it because I would cry a lot to my mum about it. Oh god, we're getting deep. I cried to my mum about it because I would have my friends, my best friends I'm still friends with to now. But if they ever went and did things with their friends, you know, I would always feel very lonely. And I remember Echo from Narcon. Yay! I had such a good time at Narcon last year. I'm so sad I wasn't invited back to it this year, but I will invade next year. Yeah. But I cried about it a lot. But then I kind of learned. I was like, you know, I don't think that's a bad thing actually, because I think that I just need to learn how to, one, like navigate those friendships in a way that I can be involved in things, and two, be appreciative of the friends that I do have that, you know, I do love and I know that love me, and I don't have to be involved in every single thing they do in order to know that they love me. So yeah. We would have had you if we knew you wanted to come back. No! I want to come back! I'm invading next year. It was so funny watching Roro do her meet and greets though. She woke up at 5 a.m. because she didn't understand the time zone differences. And so she was like, the day before, she was like, oh no, my freaking meet and greets at 5 a.m. Oh my god. She had a good time though. I actually got to peep in her meet and greet. Like, she was just like asking me, she was like, scream, let them know. So I was like, okay, hi. At least she woke up. Yeah, she did it. She did it. She loved it. But yeah, like I don't know. It took me a long time to understand that like that's okay. You don't need to be like, you know, your friends love you. You don't need to be involved in everything. And so honestly, that skill has really helped me with VTubing too, because obviously there's so many VTubing things happening and events and conventions, and you know, I still might get sad about it, but I let myself know. I'm like, you know, not everyone has to be involved in everything in order for it to, like, you know, it's not personal. It's never personal. And so I tried to apply it to my VTubing stuff too. Yeah. At least I hope it's not personal. I guess you never really know, but I hope it's not personal. I don't think it is. But yeah, like with friends, I don't know. I'm very obvious. My mom laughs at me. She's always laughing at me whenever I'm talking about someone, because she can immediately tell if I like them or not. Immediately. Yeah. I don't know. It's a bad thing, really. It's a bad thing, really. Because, like, I don't know. So I go back to, like, the picky thing, you know. Sometimes someone can do something that will, like, kind of make them off-putting to me. And that might not necessarily be... It might not even be an issue, but it's just something they do that's, like, off-putting. And so, like, I have this thing in my brain that's very stubborn. That's like, okay, they've done this thing that's very off-putting to me. I now don't like them. And it's like, that's such a bad... It's such a bad thing to have, because, like, it will, like, I will unjustifiably, like, dislike someone. And I will say, like, just being honest, just being fully honest, like, it's not like, I don't know how to word it. Like, professionally, I will always, I'm trying to think how to word this. Whenever I dislike someone, I will never ever actively do something to, like, upset them, hurt them, get in their way. Never. I never think that's justified, ever. Unless they have done something to you and there is a avenue for you to respond, I will never, ever do that. Like, ever. I will never ask someone to blacklist them. I will never ask my friends to not be friends with them. I will never, like, make comments about them or be, like, rude about them. Even if they've treated me like absolute ass shit. I would never do that, ever. Because I don't think that's okay. If they've done something actively to be, like, nasty towards me, and, like, there is an avenue where I can respond to them, I will do so. But I would never do that, like, ever. That to me is, like, that's low. I would never do that. That's low. But it's just not, exactly, it's not worth it. I don't know. I just would never do that. And there's a lot of VTubers who I know would never do that. There's a lot of VTubers who would do that. But there's a lot of VTubers who I know would never do that. None of the people I am friends with would ever do that. And honestly, I think that's, like, a lot of where the overlap comes in, like, why it's so easy to be friends with them, because you just share the same morals. You share the same, like, views on things. But yeah, none of the VTuber friends I'm friends with, like, and hang out with, like, do that. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I seem to have returned to a deep moment. Listen, it has got to get deep on the Ekkomori channel sometimes. We can't just always talk about piss and shit. But I want you guys to know that. And obviously it's just my words, but I want you guys to know that. Sadly, a lot of people are still stuck in the high school way of being able to bond over speaking badly about others with each other. It's true, it's true. My girl Eru's spitting, It's true, and it's really stinky. But, you know, I mean, Eru, like, I don't know if you've experienced any of this either, but, like, you just ignore it. You just gotta do your best to ignore it and pretend like it doesn't happen. Yeah, I mean, not that anyone would ever have anything nasty to say about Eru, because Eru is an angel and she is sweet to everyone ever. And I know that I usually bully her, but genuinely, she's, like, one of the nicest freaking people I've ever met ever in my life. she's my fucking goat. She's my fucking goat, and she's an angel. And everyone, like, literally, I was showing people my Eru keychain, and all the VTubers were like, I love Eru so much. She's so cute. So, like, yeah, just saying. I'm not a liar. You're the cutest in the world. You're the cutest in the world. You're the cutest in the world ever that exists ever. Eru, do you like my schedule up for this week, by the way? What do you think of my schedule art? Do you like it? What do you think? I think you'd be on top. I'm not gonna lie, I had the same thought. Wait, I actually had the same thought though. Are we leaving a sleep vlog? Oh my goodness, it's nearly 1 a.m. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Get lots of rest, get lots of rest. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the same thing when I saw the artwork. I was like, I feel like I would be more on top in this situation. And they were both bottom. No, I'm Big Daddy Ekkomori. I'm Big Daddy Ekkomori. Although technically I am Eru's Disco King because she got me the Hello Kitty thing. Oh, I'm so happy though. I got my little Eru keychain. I was really sad because I actually was on during the day that I went to go get stuff for myself. I like had like notes of where to pick up like Eru merch from and Kiara merch from, and I got so freaking overstimulated because there was so many people in Artist Alley. I bought like 3 things and then I got so overstimulated I like had to leave. I was so freaking overstimulated. There was just so many people there. And it was like weaving through the crowds and like, oh my god, it was stressful. It was stressful as hell. It was stressful as hell. But I did actually go over budget. I bought $300 in cash because I was like, okay, if it's cash, then that means I can monitor it better. And I ended up using my card. Forgive me for not buying any Kiara merch. I know! Honestly, there was not enough Kiara merch this year, though. There were some vendors that didn't even have her, and I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? Like, what the hell? What the freaking hell? I have to make a shopping game plan, but I try to get it all done. Oh! I see, that's smart. There was like no KF pre-prep. I know! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So I tweeted about it, but I deleted it because I was like, I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Especially I don't want to upset people. But like, I ran into about 2 or 3 KFP. And maybe I'm just stupid and like bad at social cues. But okay, so I'm walking past this person at the con. And I have my Kiara like freaking... Like, my bag is, like, completely decked out in Kiara merch. And I see someone should have ran into me. Chicken, I know what you look like, though. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, yeah, I love you. Yeah. You'll be like, And so I saw this person with the Kiara bag. It's the same one that I have, but it's, like, the big tote one. And I was like... I love your Kiara bag. I have the same one. And this is what they do. They went... And just kept walking. And I was like... Huh? Huh? What? What? Like, what? Not even like a thank you? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so I was like, okay, maybe that's a fluke. Because, like, I
haven't really had a chance to have much interaction with other KFP apart from online. This is like one of the first conventions where I've really had a chance to be like, you know, because when I went to Vexpo, I didn't really have much. I had Kiara merch, but I didn't like have any stuff that I could put on my bag. Whereas this time, I had loads of stuff on my bag, and so I was literally like, I'm so excited. I can say hi to KFP, and then I was like, oh, that's a fluke. I ran into someone else, and they had the Kiara Dust to Dawn like baseball thing on, and they had the KFP hat on, and I was like, oh, I love Kiara. She's my cameo. She too. Look at my bag. And they literally went, cool, and walked off. I was like, what the fuck? They fucking hate me. They fucking hate me. I was like, they fucking hate me. So I tweeted about it. I was like, I always hear about KFB being really nice, but all the KFB have been really mean to me. Like, maybe I'm just doing something wrong. And then people commented, but I was like, oh, I need to delete that because, like, low-key, I feel like that would upset some people. Like, I'm complaining. And the last thing I want is for KFP to, like, hate me. Like, other KFPs to hate me, and I don't want that. So I deleted it. But I was so sad. I was so sad. Oh, maybe it's due to afraid to talk to cute Batgirls. I was literally like, oh, so Roro and a few of my VTuber friends, they said, because they were two guys that I said it to. They said that maybe they're just like shy and they were like scared of talking to a girl. But I'm like, I feel like KFP has like honestly one of the largest female fan base in VTubers, apart from like obviously some of the guy VTubers. But I feel like Kiara has a huge female audience in comparison to a lot of the other things. So in my head, I'm like, I feel like KFP have no reason to be nervous around a girl. Like, I don't know. I was sad. I was really sad. I was really sad. This one's a VTuber, avoid. They didn't know I was a VTuber though. I had my incognito thing. I was so sad. I was so sad. Still pretty guy dominated. Go look for the lesbians for later. That's true. That's true. A lot of people who buy the merch might not really be KFP, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. A lot of people said like maybe they're LARPers, which honestly feels accurate. Because honestly, like I was speaking to Jean and Jean was like, KFP are like so freaking friendly, like everyone's so nice. And that's all I ever hear is how lovely KFP are. So they're probably just LARPers. They're probably just LARPers. Kiara probably wouldn't approve of their actions anyway. Yeah, exactly. I just got really unlucky, I think. I just got really unlucky, I guess. But I was sad there wasn't more KFP there. I mean, I get it, because obviously Kiara wasn't at the con. Oh, Vexpo. Hopefully... Oh, and I don't know how many more talents they're announcing, but I really hope Kiara gets announced. I mean, okay. Selfishly, I don't hope she gets announced. Because, like, I'm not going and I want to go. But I do also hope she gets announced for the UK KFP, because that would be huge. That would be huge. That would be huge. Every time we had a meet group chat KFP. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's why I say, like, I was surprised, because, like, all my interactions, like, on meet and greets and online have been, like, awesome. Do you think every single person in the fandom would be rainbows and sunshine? I mean, all the Telltales are rainbow and sunshines. But I guess KFP is ginormous, so there is bound to be some bad eggs. Her merch is super sick and usually... That's true, Kiara makes really good merch. I feel like a lot of her merch is very cool, actually. And it's a nice color. Like, orange is such a pretty color, too. Huntsman so she went pretty sad, but it is what it is. It would be so cool if she was doing the meet and greets. But yeah, I think they, because they posted a picture, right, of the girls that are doing it, and then they announced them one by one after. So I guess it would just be the girls who are announced. But Liz is there too. Liz is there, and that's exciting. There's some really cute girls doing it this year. Yeah, I do hope for the British KFP's sake that maybe she gets announced as like a last minute thing. I don't think anyone from FaZe has been announced with Expo yet. Only a few announced so far. I want to see. Yeah, I wonder how many more people are getting announced. Because, I mean, I guess it's not... It's like far away, but not really. It's like a month and a half. When is Vexpo? It's not far away at all. Pretty much going for Roro. Let's go! I mean, you're still gonna have a good time. Even if none of your Oshis are there, like, you're still gonna have a good time because Vexpo is super fun. But yeah, it'd be nice to see your Oshis. Yeah! And everyone else coming via third party. Yeah, I'll be sneaking my way in, don't worry. When there's a will, there's a way. September 18th. Wow, it's so soon! It's so soon. It's so soon. Yeah, like there's time, but it's also, yeah, not a lot of time. I feel like a month goes by super fast too. Like even leading up to Offkai, I feel like it went so fast. I was happy I was able to get the gift bags ready though. Do you guys like them? I was kind of nervous because I don't know. I was nervous. Like I think I really cooked with the lanyard for Vexpo, so I felt kind of bad that I didn't do the lanyards again. But I wanted to do something different. I have like the little TT standee, which I think is so cute. I love it so much. I love the little TT standee. It's so cute. Hehehehe. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like them. And then I did the Polaroids of me in the Polaroids of me in San Jose, and I signed them. I was like, maybe I should do more decorations on them, but I wasn't sure because the pen I was using, I was like, I don't know if this is a very good pen. Honestly, Rachie gave me a Sharpie, and it was like the best Sharpie I've ever had. I think I might stop trying to make them glittery and get like an actual just colored Sharpie, because I feel like colored Sharpies is super good. Colored Sharpies actually work, whereas the metallic Sharpies do not work. I use the lanyard all the time, get a load of people asking where I get it from. Yay! I guess maybe I will definitely make them again. Maybe not for...
Oh shoot!
Maybe I'll make them for Offkai in April. If I'm doing anything there. Because I do really like them. I have one too, but obviously... like it's a bit bait if I wear mine. I feel like it's a bit bait if I wear mine. Can you imagine? Jorts, Crocs, KFP hat, Ekkomori lanyard. Jeannie! Oh my goodness, hi! Hello. I was talking earlier about how amazing and wonderful all the art was for Offkai. Thank you so much again for drawing me. I love it so much. I love it so much. The charm is so freaking cute. You cooked. I hope you had a good Offkai. Were you able to get some rest after the con ended? Or do you have any more cons coming up? Thank you so much again for drawing me. Wow, it's so cute. I have it hung up on my pin board. Yeah. It was very cute. It's so cute. She cooked. If any of you guys did pick up the genie charm, like, oh my god, it's so freaking cute. I hope you guys were able to pick it up. It's so cute. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. There it is. I see it. I see her. I see her. Have fun drawing you. I hope you get lots of rest as well. Yes! I have rested a little bit. After I traveled, I got home on Monday. Well, I technically got home on Tuesday morning because my flights got delayed. So I got home at like 2 a.m., 2:30. And then I actually ended up just staying up that day. And I did some admin stuff. I did some recording. And that was Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I had to go to a friend's birthday party. And then Thursday, I did a collab with some friends. And I finished making the thumbnail for my vlog. And so, yeah, after today's stream, I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to do some little Binding of Isaac or something. Because I'm charging my Steam Deck. I kind of want to go on a walk. I kind of want to get some fresh air. Yeah. Hopefully you'll cosplay Echo, but we're in Krogs, Jones, and KFP much. You guys should. That would be so cute. Next TT meetup. You guys all have to wear something KFP with jorts, Crocs, and I don't know, something else. That'd be awesome. I feel like everyone had trouble with flights going home from OFFKAI. It's true. So many people's flights got delayed. And there too. Like my flights got delayed by like 4 hours on the way there. And then also 2.5 hours on the way home. It was so sad. I'm definitely not doing connecting flights next year. I don't care how much more expensive it is. It's just not worth it. Because you're already so tired. You're already so tired. Like, oh god. You're already so tired. So like having to like wait more, like passing out. And also airport food is so freaking expensive. So like the longer you're there, obviously the more likely you're gonna need to eat. And so like you're forced to just eat freaking expensive ass airport food. The half the time is doo-doo. It's the only reason I survive on trips. Yeah, I need to. I need to. Ugh. Yeah, I really hope I get invited to OFFKAI in April. It's gonna be spring themed. That's so cute. We need to try and get Roro as a guest for April. Because her theme is so cute. She's got like Sakuras on her theme too. So I feel like that'd be very cute for spring stuff. We're gonna get you in first class with the good... Damn! First class! I've never flown first class. Has anyone here flown first class? I have never flown first class. And honestly, I don't think I ever will. It seems like a bit of a scam. It's obviously like better, but like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. It's just so much money. So much more money. Like if you get a flight from America to England, it averages about £500 to £900. If you get first class, it averages like freaking £3,000 to £5,000. Like that's insane. That's insane. Who the hell is doing that? April might be hard for the college students, many of which are VTuber. That's true. I didn't even think of that. I guess, is it a mixed bag in terms of people reacting to the announcement? Like, are people happy or are people upset that it's in April? I know some people might be upset because it's super soon. Like literally 9 months. I ride scum class on trip. What the hell? What is scum class? I've only ever ridden like economy on anything. Actually, that's not true. I rode on one trip to America. I did economy premium. And it was awesome. It was awesome. Oh yeah. I had extra leg room. I had actual cutlery instead of plastic forks. My food was on a plate. I got an extra check bag, which was nice. Makes back from what I've seen in the next OFFKAI announcement. I see. I get premium for free on United. Wait, what? How? I flew with Southwest. I never flown with them before. It was pretty good. It was pretty chill. Yeah, I know. I got it because it was $100 extra on the day. And I was like, you know what? This is a long-ass flight to California. I'ma do it. I'ma get myself economy premium. And I was like, I did it. And I was like, yeah, that was good. Probably not worth it, though. Hi, Echo. Hope you get home safe as always. Julie B! Oh my god! It's Julie B! Oh, I embarrassed myself so much in front of Julie B. Oh my goodness. I embarrassed myself so much in front of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it was so great to see you. You're so beautiful and amazing and talented. Guys, I caught Julie coming out of a building. And like, bear in mind, like, so she's like never seen me before either, because when I saw her at Expo, I was like too much of a wimp to go say hi. So I see her come out of a building in her beautiful glory. She was in her Pillar Deer cosplay. And I see her, she's glowing like an angel. I'm like on my own walking back to my hotel. And I see her come out of a building. And I'm like this. I step back and I'm like... like just flailing my hands around, like crouching down, like... and she's just looking at me like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And I eventually go like, oh, it's Ekkomori. Like, I'm so happy I get to see you. She's like, oh my god, Ekko, like, hi. And I was literally like, I'm so embarrassing because she's probably standing there like, who is this fucking weird woman? Like, just flailing her hands around. It's so embarrassing. But she looks so beautiful. I was obsessed. I was obsessed. I loved her so much. Oh my god, I'm so happy I actually got to say hi to you. I was so shy. I was so shy, but I literally was like starstruck when you came out. I love you. I'm such a big fan. I mean, I'm normal and very professional. I'm the normalist. I'm normalist. I was confused, but then when you told me I was kicking my... That's the thing, like this random woman just being like fucking freaky, like waving her hands around, like what the hell? Yeah, I'm so normal, guys. I'm so normal. The normalest of normals. Like nobody's ever been more normal than me. I definitely know how to act around beautiful women. Yeah. Oh no, seriously though, like she looks better in person. Which is like insane because I don't know how that's possible because her pictures are like the freaking most beautiful thing you've ever seen. But then you see her in person and it's like this glowing angel of light. You're so pretty, Julie. I can't. You're so beautiful. I'm so glad I actually got to see you. Because I know you were super busy. So I'm glad I actually got to catch you like just coming out of a building. I feel like I promise I wasn't stalking you. I was just coming back from getting food. I promise I wasn't stalking. I promise. And I got to pick up the checky. I got to pick up the Julie B checky from Matcha, and now I have it forever, and I will hold it dear to my heart. It's so beautiful. Oh. I hope you had a good off-kai though. Were you able to rest and get lots of rest? Are you going to any more conventions this year? Were you able to get like a good rest and recovery after the con? I know you're probably super busy. You have people coming up to you, taking pictures all the time. Ekko jump scared me in a hallway. No! I'm not creepy. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Were you able to meet any of the nurse out of Kai at Otakuton next week? Oh, you're going to Otakuton. That's so fun. I hope you have a really good time. Yay! Are you cosplaying the same as Off-Kai? Or are you taking it more chilled at? Probably cosplay. I want to see more. I love your Maria cosplay so much. You always look so cute when you cosplay Maria. I feel like it really suits you. And your pillow there one. Bro, seeing the freaking like whips on Twitter and then seeing it in real life. Like, how the freaking hell do you do that? Like, genuinely, I'm gobsmacked. I don't know how the freaking hell you do that. Like, it's just you just manifest it into this beautiful, like, it's so accurate too. Like, it's crazy. It's just like you just pillowed it out of a page. And you look so pretty too. Mint and Brie. Oh, exciting. Oh, that's so fun. I don't think I've seen your Brie one yet. That's so exciting. Hi, Ekko. Hello. Welcome in. Must go to bed now. Good night. Okay, no worries. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. Cosplayers take the craft serious. I met so many amazing cosplayers. Genuinely, I was literally fangirling over so many cosplayers this con. Like, So good. It's new. I'm debuting it next week. I'm excited to see it. I thought so. Because I definitely don't like look at your Twitter all the time and look at your cosplay. So I was like, I haven't seen that. I mean, what? I'm excited for you. That's gonna be so fun to debut a new cosplay. Hell yeah. I'm sure Bree's gonna be very excited to see it. Have you sent her any sneak peeks? I feel like Bree is such a cool design to cosplay too. That was probably really hard. That was probably hard to like do. Like, how'd you do her wings? That's awesome. I really like... cosplayers are just the goats. They really know how to like do what they do better than like... It's just crazy. I saw Danny too. Like, I didn't get to say hi because I low-key, I was too shy. I feel like I need warm-up, you know? I feel like I need a warm-up. I feel like I need to see the cosplayers I admire from far away. And then the next time I see them, I'll have the confidence to say hello. Like, I saw Julie at Expo, and then... I mean, I didn't even have the confidence to say hello. She just, like, walked up out of the building, and I was, like... freaking out. And, like, obviously, if you're freaking out, you probably have to, like, explain yourself. I had the Band-Aid ripped off me. And, like, Jean, I've seen Jean so much, and we've, like, DM'd on Twitter, so I actually did have the confidence to go say hello. And the fact that I got, like, told that she wanted to say hi to me, so I was like, okay, maybe it's okay if I'm in her presence. But I saw Danny, and I was like, oh my god, I love Danny. Like, she's so good. And I saw her at the booth. Her booth was super busy, so I was like, oh, I don't know if I don't want to take away time from, like, her community. But, oh, she's so good. She's so good. She's so freaking good. Oh, low-key, I would really love to commission like one of the cosplayers I look up to one day to like make a Echo cosplay for me. I feel like that'd be really cool. Cause I don't know, like I definitely could not make it myself. I feel like I can maybe do the dungarees, but like all the ear stuff and like the accessories, I would not have the slightest idea on how to do that. Never into them again. I know, that's the thing. I get so nervous because they're so pretty too. It's like being in the presence of the most beautiful person you've ever seen. Like, how are you supposed to have the confidence to say hello? You know, like how do you do that? I heard from someone that Echo is so pretty. No! I'm a troll that lives under the bridge. I'm a troll that lives under the bridge. I'm a troll that lives under the bridge. Trust me. Wig styling's the hardest part I've dealt with. Oh, yes! Yes, Acidic, you did a Nemo cosplay, right? Yeah, the wig is that seems like super hard. I can't even style my own hair, let alone a freaking wig. Like, I'm so lazy with my own hair. I just like curl it every now and again. And even then, it's like, oh god, I'm so lazy. I'll just flick it to the side or something. I did have a phase of doing like hairstyles and stuff and like braids, but it takes so long. It's like so much effort, and I'm lazy. I'm lazy as hell. I'll put on like a little bit of makeup, like freaking flick my hair and throw on some jorts, and I'm good. I'm too lazy with it. I saw one wig and that was enough for me. Oh hell yeah. Her sleepy outfit lends itself to having... That's true. There was a Nemo cosplayer at OFFKAI, right? I think I saw someone was cosplaying her. Yeah! That's so cute. I love that. I'm so happy for her. My goat. Looked really cute. I think I saw pictures of it on Twitter. I didn't get to see it in person though. I wish I did. I always like want to go take pictures with them, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. my friends will think I'm creepy because I'm taking pictures with their cosplayers. Yeah, cosplayers are so talented. They're just on another level. Like, being able to morph yourself into someone new is just like, that's crazy. Without magic, like, how do you do that? In her default outfits, way above my skill set. No, I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, it was a crazy cosplay though. It looks super good. Yeah, I joked about cosplaying Roro to Vexpo. I feel I need to look in. Look in! Do it! Cosplay Roro! Do it! Cosplay my goat! Cosplay my goat! I want to cosplay my goat. I want to cosplay her. I feel like her cosplay wouldn't be super hard. I feel like she has a similar aspect to me in the sense of like her clothes are like normal clothes that someone would actually be able to just purchase. Because like some of the VTubers have like designs that are clothes you can't just purchase. But like some VTubers have designs like I think like mine with the dungarees. Like you could just buy a pair of dungarees and paint over them, you know? Do it? I'm scared! I'm scared! Julie, I've never cosplayed anything before in my life! I'm scared! I'm scared! What if I'm really bad at it? What if I'm really bad at it? Did you see we had you as one of our easy first pro... It was at your panel! I was getting sent up by friends and I was like, what panel is this? I was like, I want to know! That's so cool! Do you really think I'd be an easy first project? That's awesome! I hope that maybe one day that someone will cosplay me. That would be really cool. I would freak out. I actually have had someone cosplay me. Actually have someone cosplay me. It was my old design, but it was really cool. I literally freaked out. It was Clover. They're a UK cosplayer and they were super talented. They did such a good job. It was amazing. Yeah, I freaking respect the craft. I feel like also low-key though, I feel like I would be a terrible cosplayer because I would just want to cosplay everyone. I'd be the same as I am with like my Oshis. I'd be like, I want to cosplay this person. Actually, I want to cosplay this person too. Actually, I want to cosplay this person. And it would just be like, that's me? No, but I would be so bad. I would be so bad. How do you refrain? How do you refrain yourself? I literally be like, this week I'm gonna do this one, because my wallet would be screaming at me with all the replies. I would literally go into debt. It's true. Because like how... There's just too many cute VTubers. You just want to cosplay everyone. That's how you become the best. To catch them is my real test. Gotta catch them all, VTubers. Oh, my friends have to physically restrain me. Oh my god, really big talks. They have to sit down with you. They have to have an intervention. The Julie B cosplay intervention. They pull up a PowerPoint of your bank account. And this is why you can't afford to cosplay 500 VTubers. It's crazy. I'm weak too, don't worry. It's just cute girls. It's just cute girls. We're just weak. We're weak to the cute women. We're just weak to the cute women. Julie, do you have any plans for like a cosplay book, like a magazine? Do you have one? I feel like high key it would do really well. And then maybe I could get you to like sign it. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. We need like all the images consolidated into one. We need it. We need it. We need it. Now! Everyone asked me about that. I was thinking about it, and I think if I do one, I want to include whips too. Oh, that would be really cool. I feel like not a lot of people get to see whips unless they stalk your Twitter, which I don't know who would do that. But like, that would be really cool. I feel like honestly, you would sell really well. I know they're probably a bit expensive to print because it's like a whole like magazine book, but yeah, I was looking through jeans and I was like, I feel like Julie would do really like well if she sold one of these too. Because you have so many cute cosplays. Like just so many good ones. And they're all super high quality. And your photo shoot pictures are always so cute. They would just look really good in the magazine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! I'm a fangirl. What can I say? Jean's partner is a good Yes! Jean's husband is super talented. Yeah, very good photographer. That's such a good combo too. Like having your partner be like your photographer. They work really well together. Super cool. It's just so awesome. I had such a good time. I want to go back. Let's do OFFKAI every day. Let's go to OFFKAI every day. And it's in April. No, let's move it to August. Right now. I feel like the artist would kill me if they heard me saying that. They'd be like, fuck no, 3 days is enough. I'm tired. OFFKAI 6 tomorrow. Yeah. I'd be so dead same. I would be annihilated. I was so tired. And I feel like honestly, like I did a lot, but I feel like there were some VTubers that did more than me and they were like less tired. I was like, wow, am I getting old? Is that what's happening? Like my back was cooked. On the last day, oh my god. On the Sunday evening, like no, sorry, on the Monday morning when I was walking around Winchester House, I was like holding my back. So like, oh my god, my back is freaking dying. Like, I felt like such an old lady. I had to have a bath when I got home because, so the hotel technically had a bath, but like the freaking bath water was just freezing cold. Like, freezing cold. So like, yeah, I wasn't able to have a bath. And some people did so much they didn't get time to enjoy the comment with their friends. Honestly, like I did not get to see all my friends that I was like already like in group chats with organizing stuff. And the only time I got to see a lot of my friends was like when I was eating. It was like, okay, this is my 45-minute break. I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna go see who like all my friends is like, you know, available. Yeah, pretty crazy. Your birthday's coming up soon, right? Ah, it is! Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, I don't have anything planned. Oh my god, I need to... Oh my god, my birthday's in like 3 weeks. Bruh. I need to freaking do something. Oh my god. Okay, I won't lie though. I know for a fact that I don't think I'm going to do birthday much. Because, okay, hear me out. There's already been so much Ekkomori merch this year. And OFFKAI just happened. And I know for a fact a lot of you probably spent more than you thought you would. So no birthday much, okay? Because I'm not trying to have you guys spending more money. It's not. I literally can't do it. I could, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because what? I'll do like another season later on in the year or something. But I don't want to do like. We'll do 3D much for the 3D debut. But no birthday much. I could totally do that. Yeah, I want to take it easy this year. Let's do a chill birthday this year. Maybe do some call-ins because I've never done call-ins before, like ever. And we'll just chill, have some fun things.
Oh, shoot, a wrap.
I could do a voice pack. I'll do a free voice pack with my coffee or something for my birthday. Yeah. No. No birthday merch, because you guys have spent too much money and you're not allowed to spend any more, especially on Echo merch. There's too much Echo merch. We need to start burning it. We need to start burning it. We need to start burning it all. Yeah, we'll have some cake. We'll have some cake. Amma! Amma, thank you so much for the 5 months, you freaking freaky freak. I was shitting on you earlier because I was crying that you didn't recognize my voice. I was crying about it. Echo crop top when? Crop top? You want to see my tummy? Oh my goodness. I'm actually wearing a crop top technically. You just can't see it because of the overalls. The C is technically cropped. But I think if I try and take my overalls off, then you'll see my pussy. And that's not for YouTube. That's not for any platform, actually, because that could be misconstrued. I meant for merch, but oh! So I just spoke about my pussy for no reason? What? Bruh. That would actually be really cute. The mic was bad, I'm sorry. You should be sorry! You made me cry! No, I'm kidding. I know what it's like. You've also never seen my face before, so you're probably like, who the fuck is this ugly ass chungus in front of me? We need more Echo prints. Okay, that is valid. We do need more Echo prints. Maybe I do a print after my birthday or something. Maybe I'll release a print in like a later merch drop. We'll do like a 3D debut merch drop and we'll have a print in there. That's true. I need to think about. I want an Echo plushie. Wait, what did I just say about normal bunch? Never mind. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Echo the pussy doll. Official Eggo waffles. I need to collab with the Eggo waffles. I need to buy some. I got told about them in Offkai. I need to go buy some. I need to go buy some Eggo waffles and then I need to email them and be like, listen, I have the perfect opportunity for you to outreach your market. Your market. There is a whole entire group of people that you are not appealing to. Trust me, bro. Hashtag sponsor Ekkomori. Eggo waffles. I think that's honestly the move. I think that's the move. I'm getting hungry now. Why do we always end up talking about food on my streams? It makes me freaking hungry. And you know what? I'm not even eating good food. I'm just eating leftovers from yesterday. I just had too much leftovers. I made okay, actually it was good. I made steak fajitas, but it's the same food as yesterday, which means it's no longer interesting, which means it's bad. It's gonna be good though. It's got midnight and I want waffles. Yay! Go to Waffle House. Cheesesteak egg rolls. No, because that would actually kill me. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good. I still haven't had a Philly cheesesteak, by the way. I need to try a Philly cheesesteak, but I don't know where the hell I would get it from. Like, what kind of restaurant sells Philly cheesesteaks? We start seeing pictures of Echo and Egg waffles. Steak fajitas, I'm coming over. Yeah! It was... Okay, they were good. I feel like leftovers honestly sometimes taste better too. Sounds really American to my... Yeah, but what kind of restaurants would do Philly cheesesteaks? Like, are there any...
You need to go to Philly. I don't know where the fuck Philadelphia is. Is it far away? Is Philadelphia on the east, the west, the north, the middle, south? Fake ass tastes like Philly, blaze it. #1 best rated Philly cheesesteak in the area. And it's like every single one of them has that. I wonder if I can make them. You see the Echo Waffles? Yes, I saw the edit. It's awesome. It's awesome. That's what you guys would be like if I had an official collab. We should send the meme to them and be like, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. The Tattletales, they'd love that. They'd love that. I know there's 300 million people in America and there's about like 15,000 Tattletales. But like, you know, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Pennsylvania is by the East Coast. Ah, that's where you live. Oh, wait, so... Wait. Pennsylvania? I thought we were talking about Philadelphia. Wait, is Philadelphia not a state? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? You sure doesn't make them easy. There's frozen meat with steak-ums. Philly is a city. Oh. Wait, Philly isn't short for Philadelphia? Huh? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's like saying Los Angeles is a state. Okay, listen. LA is way more famous than Philadelphia. Okay, you can't say that that's the same. LA is way more... The city of angels? Come on. That's not fair. Philadelphia is not famous outside of America, probably. Exactly. I'm British. I'm British. I don't know. I don't know. Please forgive me. Okay, I do really want to try a Philly cheesesteak, though. Do I eat my fajita leftovers or do I try and go and drive and find a Philly cheesesteak somewhere? It's already 6:30 though. I wonder if places will be closed that make it. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Oh wait, really? Fajita. The fajitas were good, like Loki. Probably eat the I will. I'll eat the leftovers. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. I spend too much on much anyway, so I'll be good and I'll get a Philly cheesesteak if I'm ever in Philadelphia. I'll do it then. I'll save it for then. I'd make tacos with the fajitas. Ooh, yeah. I say go for a cheese. That's because you're biased, though. That's because you're biased. You're biased. You're biased. Who's your bias? I'm your bias. Who's your bias? I'm your bias. Who's your bias? I'm your bias. It's me. Dun 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 dun. What the hell, Wiki? Cheesesteak funds. Oh, now I have to go get one. Fuck! Now I have to go get one! You've cursed me! You've cursed me! Thank you for the tip! Thank you! If you ever visit Jack's, it's only a short drive to Philly. Oh! I see, I see. Now I have to find one. If it's bad, I'm blaming you, Wiki. I just hope you know that. I hope you know that if it's bad, I'm gonna scream and cry. And, scream and cry. Could be fun for 2 years from now too. That's true. Okay, I'll keep it for when I go to Philly, if I ever go. Ah! Probably gonna be bad. Not gonna lie. No, I mean I can't be that bad. Cheese, steak, bread. Like, come on. How badly could one fuck that up? That sounds like incredible. Just put an egg in it and it would be... I love eggs. I actually just did some shopping this morning.
And I got a pack of 20. No, I got 2 packs of 24 eggs from Costco. And it was awesome. Wait, they really can fuck it up? Really? That's crazy. How? I don't understand. So many eggs? Oh, yeah. And I'll probably get through them in like... I'll probably get through them in like a month. I actually think I should start paying attention to when I like buy eggs versus the next time I buy eggs, because I usually get 2 packs of 24. And I think it is about a month. Once a month I do that. They say fresh for the whole month? Yeah, they're American eggs. Everything in America has preservatives in it. So even bread lasts for like 2 weeks here. Everything, all the bread lasts for like 2 weeks here. It's crazy. You buy bread in England and it's like freaking 4 days and it's gone because it's like got no preservatives. You buy it here, it's like 2 weeks and it's like not even moldy. What do you mean as it should? Bread is literally fucking eggs, flour, like milk. Like, what do you know? It shouldn't. It should not. It vaguely resembles food. When's a nib IV search for it? I see. In the Netherlands, there are both. You can decide which bread you buy. Oh! I don't think in England it's like legal to have a lot of that bread that lasts longer. Need my red 40 in my bread? Wait, no, they made red 40 illegal now, right? Like you can't get red 40 anymore. I'm pretty sure, because I remember seeing a while ago they had like Doritos with no red 40. And they were like advertising it as some like crazy thing. Like, yeah, fucking no shit. Like, that's how it should be. The best cheesesteaks are the ones from food cart street vendors. Honestly, I need to buy more food from street vendors because there was literally a hot dog stand outside of the OFFKAI Convention Center and I didn't get one. And I regret it now because they looked so good. And it was a hot dog. I haven't had a hot dog in a minute. I haven't had a hot dog in a hot minute. I say that as I've literally bought Costco hot dogs today. I bought like the big pack of Kirkland signature ones. So I can make some hot dogs today. If I don't decide on fajitas or Philly cheesesteak, I'll make a hot dog instead. Glizzy was pretty mad. You had it? Was it okay? It was meh? Hot dog costs are sometimes overpriced. I see. And I mean, nothing can beat the Costco hot dog price. $1.50 for a big old dog. You just can't beat that. You just can't beat that, really. $1.50. No bread has eggs. You can make bread with just flour, water, yeast, sugar, salt, and oil. I've never actually made bread before. I want to kind of... Okay, I'm really intrigued in starting to do sourdough. But I also am very intimidated because a lot of people are like, you have to raise it as if it's your child. And that sounds terrifying. I've never... Why did you just look at me like that, buddy? Buddy just looked at me when I said that. Like, he gave me a dirty look. What do you mean? I take good care of you, don't I? I know I just abandoned you for 5 days, but my friend came over and fed you, and she said she played with you a little bit. Maybe she was lying. Don't give me a dirty look, you fuck. I'm gonna go make some food. No worries. Me too. I think I'm gonna wrap up there and go make something to eat. Because I'm getting peckish. I'm gonna watch my show. The finale's coming up. And I'm gonna go make some food. I had so much fun yapping with you guys. Oh my goodness, it's been 4.5 hours. Wow! What? That went by so quickly. Oh my goodness. Is that a roommate or a pet? I don't know if there's any humans called Buddy, huh? It's my cat. It's my cat. He's a little demon. Migo's hiding somewhere though. Migo! Should I go get him? Migo wasn't happy that I picked him up. He's not happy. He's not happy. I ruined his sleep. You're so warm. Yeah, just sit on me like that. Lay on me. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. He's so cute. Oh, Buddy's getting jealous now. Buddy was sitting on the windowsill. He sits on the windowsill behind my desk. And he like stares at me. They've been super chill with each other. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. They've been super chill. They have fought a few times, but nothing crazy. Like sometimes Migo will jump on the back of Buddy and like bite his neck, but I'm just like, they're just being gay. They're just being gay. They're just being gay little boys. Because I read that that's like a... Because I googled it. I was like, oh, I hope that's not like a really aggressive thing. And then on Google it was like, that's a mating ritual. I was like, I don't think that's how that works with two male cats, but... But okay, I'll take it. It's better than them being like freaking... Like hate each other. My cats are 15 years even still scrap with each other. That's what I did with the TTs. What the hell? Yeah, they're just gay. They're gay little boys. No, they've been really good. They're still like a bit cautious of each other. Like they don't really cuddle or anything quite yet, but they do sleep near each other, which I think is a good sign. But they don't quite cuddle or anything. But yeah, when they play, sometimes Migo will get on Buddy's back and like bite his neck. But they seem pretty chill. There's been a few moments where I've been a little bit scared, but I think they're okay. How long have you been yapping? I'll have to listen to this. Look! I've just had a good time talking to you guys. It's been a while. It's been a while since we had a proper good yap. And I had so much stuff that I needed to talk about with OFFKAI. My cats are gay too. Yay! Meowie. Dominant behavior. Oh, really? Oh, so Migo's the top and Buddy's the bottom. I see. Migo, I didn't know you moved like that. Damn, you're the top? That's crazy. That's funny because Migo's actually smaller than Buddy. Well, I don't know. Migo's pretty long, but Buddy's like fat. Buddy's like a fat boy and Migo's like skinny. But maybe he'll fatten up because I did get him from the shelter, so maybe. Yeah. Meow. I go Buddy from the shelter and I go Migo from one of my friends. But Buddy is honestly like fatter now, so I don't know how that works. Maybe my colleague just wasn't feeding him. I don't know. Why are you molting so much? What the fuck? What the fuck? Both are adopted in America. So I adopted Buddy from a shelter. And then Migo was actually... one of my colleagues was moving. And she needed someone to take Migo because she didn't want to give him back to the shelter. He was going to go to the shelter otherwise. But he's actually the same age as Buddy. I think Buddy's a little bit older, I want to say. They're both around 2 years old. We don't know how old Buddy is exactly because he's a shelter kitten. But Migo is, I think she said like 2 years and like 6 months or something. But they can just have shared birthdays now. But they're both so cute. They're my little babies. I love them. Honestly, it's so nice having cats. I was pretty lonely. So like now they kind of just keep me company. It's almost bad though because they give me an excuse not to go out as much. I had to fill paperwork if you brought them from the UK. Seems that... No, it was super easy. I did not really have to fill out anything. I had to fill out like a consent form about like them neutering Buddy. I had to fill out like obviously my address and stuff. And I had to give them my ID and that was it. And I was able to take him the same day. Because I know in England, if you want to adopt a pet, you have to go through this whole process. They have to make sure your home's like safe. They have to do like a pet visit. Like they have to come do visits. Here, I literally filled out some paperwork, like the tiniest bit, like my address, my ID. And I could take him home the same day. It was crazy. But yeah, they did neuter him too. They're both neutered, yeah.
We're from the USA. Yeah. Oh, bringing pets across the countries. I see. A pet system, a lot of people don't take care of their pets. I guess it's interesting because I feel like that makes it harder to adopt, and I feel like they should make it easier to adopt. Do they do the same thing if you straight up buy an animal as a pet? No, they don't. You can just go buy a pet in the UK, which is why I do think it's bad because, like, I don't know, like, why would you go through like a rigorous, boring, like, kind of annoying process when you could just go buy a pet? I think there is an adoption fee in England, but I don't think it's very high though. So maybe, I guess, if people don't want to pay. We'll find one in the chat. Yeah, I want the cat, low-key. I was talking to my mum about it the other day. I was like, Mum, I want a third cat. And she was like, uh-oh. It's like, you're becoming a cat lady. You're becoming a fucking cat lady. What do you mean you want a third cat? You just got a second cat. And I'm like, I know, but like, what if I have a girl now? What if I get a girl cat? And she's like, no. She's like, your apartment's not even big enough for that. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, no, but like, what if I want... What if like I need the boys, like... What if I need them to have a friend that's a girl, you know? I definitely... I definitely shouldn't go to the shelter and get another cat or buy another cat. All I'm saying is if the cat lottery wants to bless me with a third cat and it's a little girl, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just putting it out into the universe, you know? I really wouldn't mind if I found a third cat. Hope the costs are manageable. Honestly, where I live, it's like they've got a cat scheme. And it makes it super easy. Like, they literally give you, like... they help you with, like, pet food. Any of, like, the procedures they have. Like, if you get them from the shelter. They do them all for you. So it's been, like, very affordable. And my pet insurance is not expensive. My pet insurance for both of them is, like, $15 a month. So it's honestly not too bad. The only thing that's a bit costly is food. Because, obviously, with two of them, it's double the amount of food. And I don't like feeding my cats dry food. I feed them wet food. So it's been a bit more expensive since Migo has joined. But... it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it for them. It'll get hella expensive once they get older. That's true, once they start having, like, complications and stuff. I mean, Buddy actually also has a feline... I think it's just called feline AIDS or something. So he is going to have, like, more complications as he gets older, but... c'est la vie! I mean, I have diabetes, so I can't really, you know... complain about medication problems. They should be allowed to have medical problems too. You can't help that. Insurance of my dog is about 80 each. Oh my god! That's crazy. I feel like you're getting scammed. The more insurance will charge, I see. Do you see the cat litter from front? I actually haven't got it yet. I did say it was delivered though. Thank you so much, guys, for funding that. That's gonna make it so much easier for me to take care of both of them. Because cat litter is the one thing I'm not very good at. So it'd be nice to have like an automatic one that can actually do it. But I haven't got it yet. I should probably chase up on that and see whereabouts it is. But thank you so much, guys, for funding that. It makes it a lot easier to deal with the expenses of them. So thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna go because I am actually... my stomach is starting to freaking... my stomach's shouting at me. So I need to go feed it. I'm gonna just heat up the fajitas. That'll just be easiest. Okay, Otsumori, Tattletales. It was so good getting to chat with you guys. I hope you guys had fun listening to me. If you are interested, please do go watch my Offkai vlog. It's on my channel now. This is the thumbnail right next to me, so please do go watch it. Go watch it on repeat. Get it in the algorithm. Leave a comment. Leave a like. I'm kidding. If you don't like it, just switch it off. But thank you so much, guys. Thank you again for everyone who came to Offkai to support me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who's coming to the meet and greets. Apologies again for the delay. If you have not got your refund yet for the meet and greet, please do reach out to Offkai and they will get that sorted for you.
Thank you everyone for cheering me on at Pixel Parade and coming to see me at the Red Tail Retail booth for the meet and greet too, even though it was scuffed because the screen broke and we had to use our laptop, but it was still fun getting to chat with you guys. So I hope that you guys had a wonderful offkai. For those of you who didn't come, I hope you still had a great weekend and had lots of time to get some rest or do something fun. So, thank you so much, guys. Can't wait to see your birthday. No! Shut up! There's no birthday! Don't say that! Okay. Otsumani! Tattletales! I will raid us into someone. Let me see. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? YouTube. Twitchy. Who is streaming right now? Oh, Essie's doing her 4th year anniversary. We can raid into Essie. Although I'm scared raiding into Essie now because she's a big streamer now. Okay. Let's see, who should we raid? Let's raid... Oof, pardon me. Damn, so many people having birthdays, what the hell? Oh, let's raid into Koa! Let's raid into Koa on YouTube. And then let's raid into... let's raid into Babo! Oh, wait. Let's jump scare him. Too many people's parents got busy on Halloween. Damn! Don't talk about my parents getting busy. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even get to try the Pokeball or the ice cream. I was so freaking sad. So freaking sad. Too freaking busy. I wanted to, I missed Surge. Made me want to kill myself. I mean, in Minecraft. Alright, bye guys! Otsumani!